Give me one sec, fellas. I'm sorry I'm running a little late. Sure, everything's set. Yeah, we good. What's up, people? What's up? What's up? Sorry I'm running a little late. I wanted to do this earlier, but shit, I was asleep. Like, I get up early in the morning and shit. Try to be fair here a little bit, because practice mode will cheat. I mean, that'll work in game, but I don't want to deal with X Factor linemen in practice mode. Some of these that I'm gonna go over, I'm just gonna go over like various coverages, how you're gonna throw it, and what you're looking for. These are shot plays, so I'm not gonna suggest, like, if you're playing someone that's blitz spamming, to use them. Also, I will show you what to look for, like if you're going up against people that are using 4-man rushes that are wide versus, you know, 3-man rushes that are probably, you know, more tailored to an inside. Obviously the first one we're gonna go over is one of my favorite ones. It's gonna kind of show you against multiple coverages. Is obviously is the PA in around stuff. All right. Kind of show you against multiple coverages. We'll start with like quarters defense. Now the main thing for this one is it works best from the middle of the hash marks. Okay, you're gonna get your best results from the middle of the hash marks on this specific play. If you're on the sidelines, you're probably gonna get, you know, maybe 50 yards tops on it, but middle of the hash is gonna allow you to kind of wing it around and up it up the field. Key thing is you're going to make sure that you ID the mic on the furthest lineman that is actually rushing. 3-4 can be a little tricky sometimes, but usually you can kind of get away by IDing the mic on the linebacker that's in zone. But if you're not sure, you know, you can always just put it on the linebacker just in case. In this case, since it's yeah, just make sure it's over there. And pretty much all you're going to be looking for is going to be the post route. Just make sure it clears the safety. Every block gets picked up. You just wait for him to clear the safety, and then just pass lead to the sideline. Do not pass lead up. Okay, that's just against quarters. I'm going to show you real quick against 3-match. Kind of show you against various coverages what kind of throw you're going to be looking. Now against drop zones, it'll be a little bit different on the throw. It'll be a quicker release versus having to wait on it as much. Kind of go back in here and go 3-match. Same thing. Just wait for him to clear the safety. Now sometimes in practice mode they will get off the edge it happens. If he just does that, just make sure you ID him, I guess. Yeah, he's gonna keep breaking off the edge in practice mode, so we're not gonna worry about him too much. Let me just put the ID right here. You're just gonna wait for him to clear the safety. Same thing, you're just gonna make sure he clears that safety and you're gonna go over the top. Alright. It's the same thing like cover 6. The only thing is you're gonna attack the quarter side. And then we'll kind of get into the other ones here in a sec. I know I've showed y'all this one plenty of times by now. You just go against like cover 6, so you got a good idea. And again, you want to make sure you are attacking the quarter side with it, not the deep half side. Alright, so same thing. Just wait for it to clear. And look how wide open that gets. Just, again, like I said, practice mode, they're going to get through in a game. Maybe not as much. Trust the animation process on this play. Do not rush it. Don't hit the turbo on R2 because it's going to generate block sheds. Just let it, you know, go through its cycle. As long as they're not blitzing, you're going to be able to push it down the field, okay? If the deep half is in that corner, you're not going to have that route. I'm gonna tell you this right now. You're not going to have it. It's not going to look as pretty. I'll go ahead and demonstrate. You need to be able to identify which is the quarter side now. And they do show you in Skills Trainer how to identify those. I'll kind of break it down for you right quick. If the deep half is on that side, you can identify by the depth. Okay, so if you're not sure, sometimes you can just motion a guy out. Now, if a linebacker, he obviously not in man the way he's looking. So what we can do is, let me just audible real quick so we can ID. When you motion this guy out, he's going to be their tail. Okay, see how he doesn't drop down? And see how this safety depth stays the same. So that's obviously going to be your quarter side. Okay, motion him back, and then when you motion this guy in, he's going to be your tell that he's in a cloud because he's at that 5-yard depth. Okay, so that's probably the easiest way to go ahead and tell what he's in. So your deep half side is going to be on the right. And that means the play didn't flip like it's supposed to. I don't know why. That practice mode does some crazy stuff sometimes. Even when you try to set it up right, maybe I should use 2 controllers. Yeah, they still did it. Here, there we go. No. Yes, no. Yeah. No. I turned auto flip off and they still auto flip. Here, I'll show you against the cover 2. That way I don't have to worry about that. Because it's the same thing that you're looking for. Like you're gonna go to cover 2 sync. I'll show you what happens against the deep half side. That's why I don't throw it against 2 sync. If I see 2 sync, I got another play for that. Because at deep half, he's going to be playing over there, and it's not going to be there. You see, but you do have that X route if you do mine, but that's just cover 2 sync, you know. So if you will have the X route, the crosser, you just wait for it. And then just throw it to the sideline. You're not going to have the deep bomb versus deep halves. Deep halves are always going to be shade over the top, regardless if they shade over the top or not. So I try not to really target them unless I got a clean pass. Now, let's say they're playing a drop defense, like cover 4 drop. The throw is going to be a little bit different. You're not going to wait for it to develop. You're going to get a faster throw on it, but instead of pass leading to the sideline, if you know they're like in a cover 4 drop show 2, for instance, your throw is going to be a little bit different, and it's going to be, you got to release it a lot faster. You have to be able to diagnose that, hey, this is the defense that they're in, so you know when to throw the ball. So what you're trying to be looking for is you want to throw it right over the quarter. You don't want him to have to cross the quarter. You want to throw it right over as soon as he passes the right strong safety. And it's going to be a faster release. As soon as he cuts, you're going to pass lead up, and he should get over the safety just like that. Okay, so that's when you deal with the cover 4 drop show 2. Like I said, it's different throw animation. You're going to throw it pass lead up, step into the throw, and you get right over the secondary with it. Okay, should be an easy rack. Same thing, cover 3 sky, you can still do the sideline pass, but that's just cover 4 drop. You probably can do that against cover 2, but it's really, like I said, I don't throw some of these against cover 2, the ones that have to develop, because those deep halves do have those shade over the tops sometimes. So sometimes you might get it, but in most cases, depending on the safeties that you're dealing with, you know, sometimes they get those ridiculous, spectacular catch animations on you, and you're like, what the fuck, you know. So try not to throw these deep shot plays against cover 2 unless you just got one of those elite quarterbacks that can make every throw. So those are pretty much the main ones that I use against those types of coverages. There's another one that I've been working on. How many guys have been sitting here scratching your heads playing someone that spams cover 2 man? Okay, I got you. What you're going to do, you're still going to come out in single back bunch. But what I'm going to suggest is that you make sure that your fastest receiver is in the slot. That's my strongest suggestion. Okay, the play that you're going to come out in is tight end hook. Okay, so if they come out even nickel defense and they play cover 2 man, the only thing that you're going to have to do is 2 adjustments. Well, maybe 3. First is this one, do not throw it if it's in the middle of the field. You want the best possible scenarios. Whichever slot side you're on, whether you're left hash or right hash, you need to make sure that you are on the opposite side of where the throw is going accordingly. So like if we're throwing with our slots on the right, we'll be on the left. If we're throwing with our slots on the other side, we'll be over here. Okay, so let's go ahead and demonstrate. I'm going to show you guys. Alright, so the only thing you're going to do is you're going to put the slot in the street, and you're going to motion this guy out. Do not motion hike. It's very important that you do not motion hike, because if you motion hike, you're not going to be able to get that safety to do what you want him to do. Okay, that safety is going to still be inside. He's not going to, you know, respect that guy's doing an out route. Okay, so that's the most important thing. Second thing, make sure you're doing your ID on the line. And all you got to do is just run it like this, fellas. And here's the trick. Do not pass lead up, because the deep halves always have the shade over the top animation. Okay, so do not pass lead up. You're going to do something different here. Your target throw is going to be directly in front of where the quarterback is. So we're on the left hash, so your throw should be right there in the left hash. If you kind of pay attention to where the symmetric is, where the quarterback's lined up and where the 2 safeties are, that's going to be your dead spot right there, right between the 2 safeties. It's like snake eyes, you know. So what we're going to do is we're going to pass lead left, no up, no down, just pass lead left, and the throw should, you know, kind of squeeze away from that safety on the other side, and the safety on the left is going to be paying attention to the route on the left side. So we're just going to kind of run it, just pass lead left, and look at there. You're going to get over the top on cover 2 man. Okay, I'm going to do it again. Do it one more time. Make sure you ID the mic. Motion out. Do not motion hike. Okay, it's very important. And then make sure you have your streak route to your fastest receiver. and then just wait and pass lead left, and see how he just kind of gets away from that safety. That's the only thing you have to do. And it's like, I know you might get into a game sometimes, and you know you feel under pressure and you might pass lead up. If you pass lead up, what's gonna happen is, I'm gonna show you. This is why you don't do it. It's gonna be a tougher throw. Depending on who you have, sometimes you might be able to make it, but I do not suggest doing it, because watch this. That safety's gonna react and he's gonna be on it. Okay, so do not pass lead up. Just pass lead left, then you should be able to escape with the rack. Let's kind of go over some other ones that we've been working on. I think this next play is like in multiple variations. Let me just double check. Should be in like multiple looks. Now, I think it's in wing tight. Just double check. It's in wing tight U. And you could probably find this in other schemes, different formations, but the play that you're gonna look, I'm gonna show you from both of them. And just make sure that if you have like a receiving tight end, I would suggest a receiving tight end that's got decent speed. And the play you're looking for is the PA, the drag wheel. That's what you're looking for. And this beats every match coverage in the game. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys. We'll start with cover 2 sink, then I'll show you 3 match 6, cover 4 quarters, and cover 4 palms. Okay. Now, match sink is going to be a little bit different. Now, if you're going to run this play to the rollout side, you need to be on the weak side of the field. So we're running it as is. You're going to be on this side of the field. All right. Again, make sure you have your ID check on. Know who is blocking. 3-4 is going to be a little bit different on the tell, but you can never go wrong ID and alignment. All right. So if they're playing a match and you know it's 2 match sync, you're going to motion this guy in and then just send him on a vertical. It's all you got to do. Easy adjustment. And what you're going to be looking for is that weird, unique route by the tight end. And just kind of run it off real quick. And then just wait and then just pass, lead it over there to the sideline. He's going to get in space against the 2 match and get over the soft squat. Okay, so we'll just do it one more time. Just make sure you motion him in and run a vertical. Let the animation play out. These are shot plays. Just let the animation play out. He will get over the top of that match coverage. Now, let me show you the other ones. This is where it gets big. Go back into it. And I will show you the wing tight regular as well. So let's say they're playing 3 match, right? Double and match defense. You don't have to do anything. Okay? Also, make sure that your ID is on the play fake cell on plays like this, where you see the tight end kind of kick back. That's going to be your best ID. You know, it's going to tell you who to ID pretty much. And then just watch this. The tight end is going to get wide open. Look at that. Just throw it over the top, and he's going to have a lot of room to run rack. Okay? Do it one more time. Again, same thing. Make sure that your ID, the mic, is on the split cell side, and you don't have to do no adjustments. Just let the play go out, and then just pass lead over the top. Tight end is going to be wide open against 3 match. Now, this is where it gets fun. What if they're playing quarters or palms? Y'all are going to love this play. Again, do not use these if you are playing people that are blitzing. These are shot plays that are very, very effective when they're not blitzing. Okay, so let's see, palms. I don't know if 3-4 has palms, but I can look. They got quarters. Let's start with quarters. Alright, against quarters defense. I don't even have my fast tight end running the route. You know, just look at this. Slower tight end still kind of gets over the top. Let me put my, I would suggest a faster if you don't have a faster. Then sometimes you can sub in a linebacker, believe it or not. So it sounds crazy, but you can. Make sure we got our guy in that we want. So I can show you. Again, just no adjustments needed. Just let the play fake animation carry and then just kind of toss it up there. Nice animation. He's going to be matched up against a linebacker. You're just going to get over the top. Okay? It's just easy read, nothing too spectacular. And you can sell these with my zone splits if you decide to, you know, if you want a good run to go with them. Like I said, just boom. Just pass lead. You could lob pass. Even with it being out of range, you know, sometimes practice mode it glitches out. But in a game, it's money. One more time, just want to show you fellas. You can step into the pocket if you want. And he's just going to get over that linebacker. Now, palms coverage. Don't know if. Might have to go nickel for palms. Alright, so we're dealing with palms coverage, same thing. And that's with a wider pass rush. Sometimes it glitches out. You need a faster, probably a faster receiver. There you go, just pass lead it to the sideline. Practice mode, like, yeah, they're not going to let you spam it, so we're going to have to get out of it real quick. But what's going to happen is you're going to get matched up. Let's try it again. It's just a bunch of blitzes. Alright, let's try it again. It might not give it to me against this formation, but that's okay. Sometimes you might have to add another route or motion a guy in. Let's motion this guy in, see. Yeah, motion him in against palms. You're just going to pass lead to the sideline and just get over the top of him. So cover 2 and cover 4, you can motion him in, and then cover 3, you just leave him out. It's going to kind of occupy the safety. You will have to pass lead this out to the sideline. It's going to be a nice little shot play. Easy 20-30 yards to throw into your mix. And you don't necessarily always have to look to that route. You can always kind of just roll it out, roll it out, roll it out, and you know, wait for the route over there to develop as well. So I mean, you got a decent check down that's actually supposed to be your primary route. But that's going to be all the ones in that aspect. Obviously, there's going to be some in here that you fellas probably already know about, but I'm just going to go over every one. The next one that I like is versus cover 4 drop. Okay, it's going to be the slip screen out of single back wing flex close. So if I'm playing someone that is just infatuated with cover 4 drop show 2 cheese, you know, I'm definitely going to use it. It can sometimes escape against cover 3. Just make sure that we ID the guy on the edge that we're blocking. You don't want to kind of get too antsy in the pocket. Again, when you're throwing the ball deep down the field, make sure that your opponent isn't blitzing. If they're blitzing, you're probably just going to take the screen as your primary. If they're not blitzing, they're just doing 3-man rushes the whole game, and they're dropping everybody into coverage and playing QB spy, you know, and they don't have enough like 2-man rushes. You can take these shot plays and make them pay for it. Okay, so again, just kind of wait. Don't panic, rush out, then roll out at the last minute, and you want to kind of throw it over there. Probably want to put this in the middle of the field. Let me see. Practice will be like that sometimes. You gotta. They're very peculiar on what side of the ball is needed to be on for it to open. But in a game, sometimes it's a little different. Try it from the middle. If it don't work from the middle, then we'll just go to the. Just wait for it, and then just try. Let's go to the left hash. Let's see. Let's try it again. There we go. Just get that animation. Stay in the pocket, and then right there, it's a small window to throw it. You might have to do it while rolling out. Let's see. Practice mode not going to let you always get these type of plays, but they do work. Just kind of stay in the pocket a little bit. All right, practice mode they're letting, but you can always do the route over there. Practice mode not letting me do it today. That's fine. Just kind of navigate your quarterback and then throw it right there. It's going to be, you know, it's going to be a very narrow throw. What's up, Xavier? It will work in a game. Practice mode is being very complex right now. Just kind of move your left stick so that you can sit in the pocket, and then just you want to find that window. Even if it's not giving it to me right now, it doesn't mean that it's not there. Just move the left stick. Do not hit turbo. Just move the left analog stick so that you don't have that screen pass animation. Yeah, they're not going to give it to me right now, but it does work, fellas. Just try it one more time. Just move the stick. Yeah, they're not going to give it to me over there, but look at this. I can always just don't playmaker, because your playmaker is going to be the running back. You can always just go to the running back if it decides to act up. Just kind of sit there in the pocket. There we go. That's what we need right there. You got to line up in front of it before you get to the number. So we're looking, if we're throwing it from the left hash, we need to get right over there on the right hash to throw it. So let's try that again. Kind of get, you know, come to practice mode, get used to where your quarterback can make the throw, but move the left stick so that you don't have that animation, and it's right there on that right hash is where you need to release it. So let's try it again. Just don't hit turbo, and then try to shoot it up the field. But it really depends on your quarterback accuracy. I'm not going to sit here and say that this is going to always warrant you a guarantee, but it will. Just kind of sit there in the pocket and then just boom, just like that. All right. Something you're going to have to come to practice mode to get used to, because you want to take that animation of the screen drop back away. That's the main thing. Don't hit turbo when you're doing a rollout. Like when I first started labbing this, I was using a turbo. No, don't do that. Just move your left analog stick left right so that he kind of just has his regular pass animation, because that drop back is going to create block sheds. You don't want that. So just boom, just move the stick left or right. Sometimes you probably might take that sack. It do happen, unless you pick them up. You probably just ID him. Let's see. Just move them left, right, and then just like that. Okay, so that's how you're gonna beat cover 4 drop show 2. It might be a little bit different in the game. You might be able to pass lead it to the sideline. Just really depends on the type of user you're playing. But it's definitely something that you can utilize. Somebody's spamming something, they're not blitzing. And again, it's always got a nice little check down of the screen. You could roll out and just throw it to the screen, and you got, your center and your guard just kicking out, just pancaking people for free. So, it's a nice little play to have in your arsenal. And as always, it's got some solid runs, especially with my favorite, the inside zone split. Let's kind of go into some more. Oh, let's see. There's another cover 4 beater. I don't run it as much, but it's still there. It's the PA boot shot out of the week. So just being able to attack these coverages from multiple offensive sets is definitely going to be key. Just make sure that you ID. What I do like to block the fullback, and it's really just motioning this guy out. And you could probably do like a delay fade with the tight end. You just wait for it, and it's gonna be like the same thing with the other throw. You're probably gonna have to roll out a little bit. Just block the tight, block him, and your hash mark might be important too. But it's definitely, you got options down the field. Tight end, obviously, he's going to be there on the sideline. Practice mode, like I said, not going to give you everything. Let's move the ball to the middle. Sometimes like I said, practice mode is all about the ball placement. Sometimes you might think you have it on one hash, and really it'd be the other hash, or no hash at all. Just wait for it. You got a bunch of playmaker options. If you got them, you take them. But definitely you could push the ball down the field, and open up your counter runs as well. So like if you're doing runs like this, when you move that wide receiver out and they're playing a drop zone and that linebacker chases him, you can definitely get a good tell on that. And anytime you run counter run, guys, obviously make sure you ID the cell fake. Okay, do not ID on the side you're running to on trick plays, because what's going to happen, you're going to create block sheds and no one's going to pick their block up. So always make sure you ID the guy that you're not running to, that you're selling the run to, okay, on the D line. So you're just going to have a better run, better block pickups, and that's really the key to running the counter run. Just throwing that in there. Let's kind of go into some big plays. Alright, there's actually some in here that y'all are gonna love. This one is specifically for cover 3, and again, just like the last screenplay, it's really just navigating how you operate your quarterback versus You go up against 3 Sky first. And again, this is going to be different. Okay, this is going to be left hash beater to the right instead of left hash beater post to the left. Okay, so what's going to happen is that outside third is going to glitch out. Okay, just make sure you pick up the block over here. You don't really have to do anything if you don't want to, but you're going to wait until that outside third glitches out, and you're going to pass lead over the top. Let me kind of show you real quick. Outside third glitches out, and you boom, just like that. Very easy. It is a more technical type of throw. There are some other throws I'm going to go over in this formation that are a lot easier. This is just giving you a screen check down. Okay, so just kind of do it again. Do not turbo until you get ready. Look at that third glitches out. You have a short window to throw it, so don't spend too much time trying to break out of the screen throw animation. So sometimes you might have to just, as soon as he goes and glitches out, you just throw it. Okay, so that's going to be your cover 3 beater, and that's cover 3 Sky. Should be all of the cover 3s pretty much the same way, match or buzz match or anything like that. So again, just one more time, pay attention. See how he glitches out? You just pass lead up. Throw on the run is very important for this throw. You're not going to be able to set your feet. If you try to set your feet and stop and make the throw, you're going to underthrow it. Okay, because the pressure is going to be there. Because again, you don't have your full line blocking for you. They are kicking out for your running back. That running back screen is just going to be your check down. If you don't feel you can make the throw, so you just roll it over there, and you don't feel like you got it, or if it's too far. I mean, you even got this route underneath. You know, so it's not like you don't have options on the field. So you want to kind of do it again and then show you the running back screen. Try not to hold the speed burst, because you hold the speed burst, you create block shit. So just tap it, and that's just the underneath crossing route. So it's definitely got some nice options. Again, just make sure you do not get in the habit of speed bursting. And just throw it backside. Now, practice mode, you keep running it, obviously they're going to adjust. You know, they're going to know what you're doing, but there we go. Yeah, practice mode, they're adjusting. It works just like the other one. It may not be as consistent as the other one from the ones that we just showed you, but definitely does. Look at there, give you options. If you got a mobile quarterback, you can definitely roll it out and scramble. You know, kind of give them something to think about. Probably put a spy on the field, take a zone away, open up another, you know, possible route for you guys. So there's that one. Now, that's the complex one. Let's go over the easy ones. Go back into the tight doubles again. One of the plays that I like in here for beating cover 3 is going to be the dragon spacing. Go back into the nickel again. Same thing. What you're going to do is you're going to take this route by Ruggs and just send him on a vertical. So like if you're on the left hash, just make sure that you do that. And then the last thing what we're going to do is you're going to reroute for a flat route and motion him over. Okay, so it should look like that. If you want, you could probably send him deep, run a hitch and go deep. Let's see. You really just want to occupy. There, go hitch, smart route, and then motion him over. Gives you some check downs in case, you know, the read that you want isn't there. Gives you a lot of spacing underneath looks. See, they're gonna press it, you know, and it's fine. You know, that's why you want to make sure you have your underneath reads. We got different ways to do this. So like, let's say we go that and then put the delay fade in the out route, smart route, the out route. Here we go, the motion hike. Small window in practice mode, they're gonna react to it, so you're probably just gonna take the underneath read. We might go double slant. Try it like that. Well, you just got your underneath reads to either side. Yeah, the slant kind of gives you a small window. He kind of glitches the corner just a little bit, but you also need to attack that safety. It's kind of different ways you can kind of go about doing it. Definitely, I do like attacking like this. Probably just put him on the out route and see if we can attract that corner's attention. Slightly, yeah, practice mode not gonna give it to me. Unfortunately I can't show it to you against the practice mode, but it is there. I do like to use it a lot, and there's some of these throws will be like that. Might have to motion hike it. Let's see. Yeah. It says, yeah, practice mode. Oh, we got it. But practice mode probably not going to give you the best looks read coverage wise, but you go into a game, it's definitely something that you'll have in your back pocket. I will suggest that, you know, make sure that you have your fastest receiver running that route. Just give them something to check for in case you're running like spacing concepts underneath and, you know, they're trying to bite under a lot, and you definitely got a good run game established. It's just something to have in your back pocket, something kind of throw people off. The next ones, obviously y'all probably already know these, is going to be the PA post shot. There's actually two formations that has these. One's going to be gun wide trips, and the other one is going to be in single back wide trips. The single back wide trips drops you back further necessarily than what you need to. It's going to give you like almost a like a counter type of run, like a slash run. I'm not really fond of the quarterback animation. I want to show you. I mean, you can still get this off against like drop defenses and stuff, but I'm not really fond of the animation that you receive. Again, just kind of make sure that you do ID the mic on the cell, as always, anytime that you're running play actions. But like I say, he does get an animation sometimes. Just don't panic during the animation. Let it carry its cycle. Sometimes when you cancel these play action animations on shot plays, you're going to create a block shed. So definitely be careful. However, there is benefits of canceling play action fakes, and I will show you a couple of them. Again, just kind of let the animation go. Don't panic and try to do too much. It's just something, you know, people are not going to expect you to bomb on cover 4 from single back, not too often. Let me just show you the other one. It's pretty much the same thing, just you're just doing it from shotgun and you don't have the animation. It's just when people see you come out in this version, they might anticipate that, you know, that's what you're about to do. I'll kind of show you again. Again, just make sure that your ID is on the play fake side. In this one, you don't have as much of an animation. It takes longer to develop than the other one does because it is from shotgun, but it is still there, and you have a clean pocket. As long as they're not blitzing you, you have this throw. You know, so it's definitely something that, you know, you probably already seen it. Okay. Just show you one more time. I think every playbook probably has this. Just wait for it. Don't sit there and panic. Don't roll out of the pocket. If you roll out of the pocket, you're not going to have to throw, because what's going to happen, I'm going to show you. You're going to create block sheds. Anytime you hit turbo, you create block sheds. Okay, so don't roll around with your quarterback, especially if you don't have a notorious very good. See how he just disengages, you know? You kill yourself when you roll out of the pocket on, you know, 3-man, 2-man rushes. Okay, so definitely make sure you stay in the pocket. Watch the pocket. Do not watch downfield. Just watch the pocket, and you have all day to throw. Just make sure you glue your eyes to the pocket. I know it sounds weird, but do not look downfield when you're making these throws. That's the very most important thing. Look at the pocket first. Just glue your eyes to the pocket until you see with your peripheral vision the route developing downfield. Just staying in the pocket. You see how I don't panic for real. I do wait a little bit longer to make that throw, but you can sit all day in the pocket against a non-blitz, just not moving. Just stand there, look, and then just all day if they're not blitzing you. No disengages, you get pancakes, clean pocket. And y'all probably like, what? Like, yeah, you do this all day. That's the trick. Just don't move. Just sit right here. Don't even move. They're not gonna get to you. Don't panic. Okay. All right. I think I got a couple of more. I had to look. It's been a while. Obviously, there's the one in I-form close that was very popular for a while back. That supposedly it doesn't. I know they say that it beats every coverage. It doesn't beat every coverage. It's just it's a very good one to have, especially if you're able to sell the run. You can kind of get their user to play the safety. This is more of a user versus user one-play touchdown. Okay, it's really not anything too spectacular. I mean, it still beats like over the top coverages. It's not something that you're going to want to spam too much. So same thing. I'm just going to make sure that against cover 4, just motion him out. And you ID for the play fake. That's all you're really going to do. If you want, you can smart route the tight end route, make it a little bit shorter so that those zones don't drop back so deep. And that's pretty much the only thing that you're going to do from this one. Just wait for it. Clean pocket. And boom. Okay, it's not going to be as pretty as the other cover 4 drop, but it's under center. What can you expect for the most part? Again, just make sure that you're running this to the short side of the field, and make sure that you do have the motion out and smart route the tight end. That's all you got to do. Stay in a clean pocket. You want to kind of find that nice little sweet spot. Every quarterback is different. Okay, so if your quarterback does not have at least 92 plus throw power, you shouldn't be throwing down the field anyway. Okay, so like, there's that, unless they got an ability. Now, there are some quarterbacks that don't have throw power, but they do have abilities that kind of do help them out a little bit. And then this beats a lot of coverage. It'll be cover 3. It'll be cover 2. It's a very nice play to have. Now, let's kind of go over if you're playing someone that runs a lot of 2-man under or cover 2, like Tampa 2. Obviously, y'all are familiar with my strong close, one of my favorite plays. I don't use it as much as I used to, but I still use it. It really depends. Sometimes I'll throw it in there, just kind of catch my opponent off guard. And as you can see, it is one of my deadliest plays as far as averages. I average over 20 yards per attempt, and I don't always go to the bomb. Sometimes I go to the check down. I average over 20 yards with this play. Okay, you can go through my entire playbook. I don't think I have another play in my arsenal that even touches 20. So it's the Y trail. I can even go to my new favorite play. I don't even think this is up there. I think this one's at like 17. Yeah, my PA in around is only getting 17. But my strong close, this one has been just murdering people for the better part of the first half of the year. I'll go over them again. I'll do a review once I finish up. So the wide trail, just make sure if you got a speed receiver, bro, this is just going to just destroy cover 2. Hard flat, Tampa 2. Simple adjustment. If you're dealing with cover 2, all you're going to do is just reroute for a flat route, and that's just going to bait that cloud flat to play down. And the only read you're going to have to do is going to be on the safety. If you're on the left hash, obviously you want this to go to the right. vice versa if you're on the right hash. Okay, so the only thing you're going to do is, this is a motion hike play. You're just going to wait, and then you're just going to pass lead to the sideline. It should give you enough room in most cases to rack it up. Okay, now if they're playing man, you're probably going to get a better look. Sometimes zone, it's not going to be too far in between what you look for as far as the release. It won't always give it to you versus zone. So just make sure that you do, if it's zone coverage, you are passing to the sideline. Because if you try to pass lead up versus zone, then you're probably going to throw it to the safety. So just be very mindful of that. Just pass lead to the sideline. There you go. Boom. You can rack it up. Okay. Now, if they're playing cover 3, you're going to switch it up on them. I'll just do it against 2-man real quick. It's actually a great 2-man under beater, because if the read isn't there and they're trying to user it, they're going to leave the tight end and the fullback obviously going to be wide open. Can just kind of show you. 2-man, it'll glitch out. What's going to happen is you're going to force a switch, and then it's going to give you extra separation, especially if you have a fast receiver. So if you catch somebody doing like a bunch of man aligns and stuff like that, you can definitely kind of get into their you can get into their heads and stuff just doing this. Like if you see man coverage, you force the switch. It gives you a free release, meaning that your receiver doesn't have to do one of those foot snap release moves with his feet. You know, so it's going to give you more time to make the throw, even if they're blitzing. You know, so if they're blitzing, all you probably might want to do is just take the fullback, put him in a check release route. It's pretty much what I want. All I do, because strong close can be turbo blitzed, so you definitely get that extra block in there, and it will help you so much to make this throw. So I do average a lot on this throw, but don't spam it, guys. You don't want to give all your money away. Kind of scheme around it. Use your runs. Use all the other stuff that is given to you at your arsenal. Now next year, when Madden 22 drops and we go ahead and get into the first month, and I've been cooking in the lab, definitely gonna have some plays for you guys. Okay, let's kind of go see if I got any more. Possibly, I don't want to kind of lead you wrong, steer you wrong. Just double check real quick. And there are some obvious other beaters. Some not as good as the next. I think I might show you that. I think one more. There's actually a glitch one. It's actually in two formations. This one is just basically speed kills. It's the Y option. Sometimes it'll glitch out the defense. Like, it might not do it in practice mode, but it'll get over cover 2. Like, I use it a lot against like cover 2 spammers, and I actually want to make sure we are on the right hash for this. You can run it to the other hash. If you run it to the other hash, make sure you flip your receivers, okay? So if you're on the right hash and you're going up against a cover 2 spammer, just motion him inside. He's going to have the best route versus cover 2. You're not going to have to pass lead this to the right or anything. You're going to be able to shoot this directly, shade over the top. It's going to get over it, okay? Just wait for him to clear, and look at that. He just splits the safeties. It's going to just demoralize them. Even if they try to play a mid-third, usually that mid-third's not going to be as effective playing from the box. Okay, that mid-third's going to do the same thing that a mid-read is going to do. It's going to play the same depth. He's going to react the same. It doesn't matter. Okay, they could put a mid-third all they want with a linebacker or whatever. He's not going to play it the same, you know, as you think he might. Just make sure that you do ID check. and he's just gonna dumb out, and he's just gonna throw it over the top. But let's kind of go over these formations one last time. These are my favorite one-play touchdowns. There are some more, but there some aren't consistent, because sometimes you might play someone that is, you know, reluctant to always blitz, and you're not going to be able to really shoot the ball down the field as much when you play people that blitz so much. So always make sure that you have a game plan that is formulated around, you know, kind of keeping the defense honest, so that they have a lot of adjustments that they have to do. So if you have something in your arsenal that, you know, you can either a quick hike, and they're not going to be able to shoot all their adjustments, you know, when you're playing a quick hike style of play. I'm going to play a couple of games here in a minute. I'm not going to guarantee you guys wins with these plays. I'm just giving you the idealistic value that you can push the ball down the field, and when you need to score, you can score. But give me 1 second, and let me find my charger, because I'm technically just waking up. That's why my voice is a little scratchy, and sorry I'm a little late, fellas, you know, but I'm gonna find my charger real quick, and then I'll review all the plays again that we're gonna definitely be using. Just bear with me, okay? And then when we'll get into a game, we'll kind of demonstrate some of these plays. And some, like I said, I do tend to use some a little bit more often than others because of the effectiveness of them. Now, when you play someone that dials into those specific plays, then that's when you open the other ones up. But do not use them against blitzers. If you're dealing with blitzers, make sure you have a scheme. Okay, so found my charger. Do a review real quick for everyone that just joined. Kind of just go over them real quick. I'm not going to show against all the coverages because we already showed that. Again, just you can run this to the left or to the right. I know most of the time I do run it to the left, but for the sake of this, we're going to run it the other way. We're going to run it to the right. I'll just show like against a match coverage, and then I'll just show against the drop coverage. We'll start with match. Same thing. Any split play, when you bring your play art up, you see how that tight end kicks back? That's going to be your ID the Mike side. Okay, do not ID the backside. That tight end will pick it up in case that's what they are doing. And that's pretty much all you're going to do. And again, anytime you're taking these shot plays, make sure the route clears the safety. He runs past the zone. Okay, you don't want to throw it when he's running in through the zone, because then the safety's going to react. That mid-third, believe it or not, is match coverage. Okay, regardless, even if they're in a sky defense, if you throw it while he's in that zone, that defender will play it, you know, like he's in man almost. So definitely kind of pay attention to that. And again, like I said, just this ain't even with my best quarterback, so let me switch him out. Mariota can't always make this throw. It's another reason why I usually just run it to the left. Go. Just run a base package. What did I just say? Oh man, now I ain't got my... Well, it doesn't matter. The 3-match. Wait for him to clear the safety. Pass lead. More to the sideline. Try not to get hit here. And then just pass lead it to the sideline. Now there is there was something I was gonna say. I can't remember for the life of me what I was about to do. Maybe I'll come back up with it in just a sec. But yeah, just cover 3 match, plain pocket, wait for him to clear the safety. And that's not even my fastest receiver, you know, it's a 92 speed receiver. So definitely speed. Oh yeah, now all right. I want to show you guys something, man. When you're doing these shot plays, you don't necessarily need the fastest receiver. Yeah, I find it better to the other way. Watch this, guys. Because when I put stuff up here, man, I don't want y'all to be like, oh, I need to play with a team because this guy has 98 speed, or I need to play with this team only because they have the fastest receivers in the game. Watch this shot. Watch this. I'm going to put my slowest speed receiver here. Oh, one of my slowest. 88 speed. That's about a decent average for a receiver, right? Doesn't matter what their speed is, guys. You can still get these shot plays off. If you don't believe me, I'm about to show you. Just got to wait for it. Look at her. Slower receiver, physical. Just got to get a better throw. I might have to wait just a little bit longer on the throw, but it's still there. It's really just coming to practice mode, time it. I'm probably going to get block shedded here. Yeah. Eventually it happens in practice mode. Not necessarily going to happen in the game. Just going to go through it again. Yeah. Just wait for it. It's there. It's practice mode doing that shit again. Just gotta wait for him to get out of it. I might have to just go with a check down route. Let me see. Yeah, they're giving them the block shit. Sometimes you can just play fake. Look at there, 88 speed. If you feel like they're getting that block shed, just tap R2, and what's gonna happen is this is one of the crazy things about this play. If you time it just right, watch what happens to the rushing defensive end. He dumbs down. His play rec doesn't become high enough. Look at there. When you pump fake, he goes and chases the route. So even if it's their user, he'll dumb down. So it's a nice little wrinkle to have in there if you time it just right. So if you see him just block fake, look at there. It's just something to kind of play with a little bit. Just tap R2, don't hold it. Because if you sit there, like I said, if you sit there and hold it, then we had him over the top. But I just wanted to show you that, fellas. Now we go over to the next one. You can get over the top with a slow receiver. In fact, for the sake of this, we'll keep him there. And then the next one, for the people that just joined, you do need speed for this one. Just put your fastest guy in the slot. This is going to be mainly for 2-man under beaters, and the play is going to be tight end hook. You come out and play 2-man under on you, with even if they're in a nickel defense. We're going to run it flip. If you're on the right hash, your bunch side needs to be on the left. If you're on the left hash, your bunch side needs to be on the right. Okay, that's very important. All you're going to do is take the slot, put him in a vertical, motion this route out. Do not motion hike him. If you motion hike him, it's not going to do what we want that safety to do. Okay, and then the last thing, obviously, just make sure that you do ID the mic on a lineman. And then the last thing is when you pass it, you're going to pass lead to the inside, directly inside, not over the top. You pass the lead over the top versus a deep half. The deep half, regardless what kind of coverage they're doing, deep halves tend to play over the top stationary as is. So you're going to pass lead to the right, and it's going to kind of just shy away from that safety. It's going to give you a clear open pass. So it's just something that you're going to make sure that you have against 2-man under spammers. Okay, I'm just kind of just doing a review here, going over some of these plays. Then we'll go play some games. Anyone joins a little bit later, man, just make sure that they come back and check out at the beginning of the video. The other one was, like, some of these aren't, you know, necessarily very good. Like, they do beat coverages, but you just really just got to kind of find your window when throwing them. Even against cover 4 drop. Let's see if we right hatch this. Maybe this might work. I mean, with a slower receiver, I would probably suggest a faster receiver, but let's see. You could probably just playmaker square route. Yeah, this is not, practice mode is not going to give me some of these. Some of these it froze. Oh, some of these definitely not going to give you what you want. You could probably try different things. Just make sure when you're doing these play fakes that you do ID the mic, which we'll try different scenarios, because yeah, practice mode not going to give it to you. I have bombed on people in a game with it, but it's just not, the consistency on it is like, I mean, it's still a good play. I'm not going to say that it's not. Then obviously, you know, we went over the strong close. I showed you the 2 in the gun that I like, and that's pretty much going to be the favorite ones. Like, you really want consistency when you're running them. So we'll play a couple of games. Let me get a warm-up game in. If anybody wants to play a game, you know, definitely we can make that happen for you fellas. And if you got questions, you can boot a chat up and talk to me. You know, it's always very informative, you know, type of person, the guy that I am. And definitely want to kind of have some fun here. I'm just in that part in regs. I'm going to be mindful that I might not take as many shots. Like, I will take shots, but I'm at that part in regs where every game that I play is tightly contested. Okay, it's just at that point it gets frustrating. You know, it's like you can't really sit there and pass spam. You gotta run the ball, and that's with any offense. You know, don't, just because you can do something, like you might be able to, you know, just slobber knocker second grader from California with this offense and just, you know, put up 100 points on the board. You know, they're not knowing what the hell they're doing. But when you play someone competitive, keep them in your back pocket. Don't sit there and spam. Don't give all your tools away. That's the biggest advice that I can give you fellas. Just kind of play a game here. Oh, y'all are gonna see a bunch of my blitzes. You know, if y'all like my 4-3 over and y'all tune in, y'all will see. I will, in fact, go over adjustments as I do them. So you might want to take notes as I do it. I actually like the Mike and Sam. It just really depends on the formation. I use the Mike versus unbalanced sets, and more symmetric sets I use the Sam. I appreciate it, man. I work real hard on it. It's like while everybody else is spamming the MUT defenses, man, I'm trying to create my own. I'm trying to do something new. Try to separate myself from the pack. Alright, so the good news is we get ball first in the second half. Top 1% game here, man. So definitely don't underestimate your opponent regardless of what team they use. You know, I might play people that use the Giants. I don't take them lightly. I used to do that. Don't do that. If anyone's playing Madden and they're not using one of the top teams, you definitely have to kind of play them a lot smarter. You know, it's not going to be a pushover game. That's for sure. But the first thing we do is we do come out in the linebacker pass rush. He's in a trip, so we're going to play man. I'm going to use the Sam Will starting off. Slide to the strong side, spread linebacker, put the user in a zone so you don't get bit on play fake animations. I could probably shade over the top. He does have fast receivers.
First down, Murray. The catch
fine.
made by DeAndre Hopkins. And he gets this up
I don't mind if that's how he wants to play, because we can make adjustments to that.
He's going to get his catches, so if they move
Kind of just see.
Got to continue to focus on not giving up the big play when he does catch the ball.
Go ahead, just pass him it. I know pressing Hopkins is risky, but you always got to want to make sure that you press their best receiver.
Looking to throw again on second.
He's running
down.
switch route.
Murray. That ball complete to
He's probably going to be gone. So what we're going to do is I'm going to probably run combo coverages to try to take the quick pass away. You kind of use that first drive to kind of think about, you know, any possible adjustments that you might need to make. So we obviously want to take the quick pass away. He's not going to let us turbo. I think he knows what we're trying to do. We're going to mix it up on him.
I think of it in boxing terms, because whether it's a big shot with your first
So you just
one
ran
or
like a
probing one, little bit of
slant
jab,
flat.
the second one
Probably put
was
like
the
a
payoff. That
hook
was the
curl
big
or
one
something
that
over there.
landed. 1-2, end zone.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away.
My main thing here is usually if I can get the ball in the middle, if they kick it out of bounds, I get the best placement for the ball. Usually in the middle of the field. So usually I might open a game up with a one-play shot, you know. Especially if I don't feel like I did very good on that first defensive drive and I want to kind of just balance the game back. I definitely will take a shot down the field and really just kind of read and see what defense he plays. Even if it isn't there, I just want to see what his defensive mindset is. Usually their first play is going to be a telltale for how they're going to play. Now do be mindful that the Cardinals do have Chandler Jones, elite pass rusher from the linebacker position, so definitely be mindful of that. He has a 2 deep look. It could be like a 2-man. So what we're going to do is we're just going to go try our 2-man beater. Make sure that we motion out and make sure we do ID the mic.
Here's Carr. Oh, he's going to air it out right away.
It's fine.
And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Gonna mix it up. We're gonna put our faster guy in the slot. It's gonna be a little crazy because I mean we're taking that speed away from the post. But if we see him in 2-man under again, let's try him again. And I feel like Ruggs will beat Simmons. All right, so he went cover 3. We got Williams, so we're fine. Gonna make sure that we sell.
Play action. Now Carr.
I had it. I should have probably faked it.
Corey Peters slipping in and getting the sack.
Gonna kind of slow the game down here a little bit. Probably do like a dig concept. Kind of get that ball down.
And when he went down, it looked like that right ankle got turned.
Fine. I'll probably curl flat Salem. Get this first down.
Carr and the Raiders
So he's back to the 2-man. So we have linebacker on Waller. If we could probably pass lead inside over the top. He dropped it. Let's try him again. Fuck it. Like I know it's 4th and 18. I know I probably shouldn't. But if he stays in that, I know Ruggs will definitely beat that. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. I think my only thing is I might not be where I need to be on the hash mark. Yeah, we got the 2-man. I think they're a little tricky, so what we could do
Carr. And now the ball's out. Carr
Oh,
lost it. Fumble.
that's fine.
Head scratcher there. And now
I'm gonna turn aggressive
possession's
blocking
gonna go
line.
over right at the 10-yard line.
I told you, man, it's like these top 1% games are a little weird.
The other way. I mean, I get it if it's a late game situation, maybe even 4th and inches. But boy, that's a huge risk.
Probably bring the safety
Yeah, now
down.
they're set
Shade
up
underneath
prime
this time.
position going the other way. Here's the first carry for Kenyon Drake. And he's going to be brought down just shy of
Wide
the 5
trips.
at the 6. 5 yards is the
Probably
tally
play like
on first down. That brings
Probably
up
sell it with a
2nd and 5.
quarters. But sometimes you gotta just come in here like pretend you're blitzing, but don't. You just play underneath, possibly RPO.
Running for the shotgun with Drake. And not a whole lot there. He does
Probably
get a
too
couple,
sync.
taking it from the 5 down to the 3.
Next drive, we're just gonna probably run the ball more.
Continue to try and run and try and keep a defense honest.
You mean or else he'll just sit
You want
back
to just
there,
come
you
out
throw it on every
spamming
down.
deep
Yeah,
passes all the
get your
time.
quarterback hit a lot that way too.
Probably what I did wrong, but you gotta try them, you know. Just
And the Raiders call on a nickel set for 3rd down. A first carry for the Fordham Ram, Chase Edmonds. And he will be very close to a
Ooh.
first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee.
Ooh.
And that means 4th
ooh.
down.
What does he do? Obviously, we coming over plus. You want your big guys in there. Bring them down.
They'll run. It's Drake.
Ah, they gave him the forward animation. That's so cheats.
Arizona. Kenyon Drake.
Don't worry, I'll have him
taking
next
it
year.
in. And the Cardinals push further out in front. They've got to be thrilled on the road right now. Touchdown, turnover, touchdown.
The main thing is I do get the ball back at halftime, so
You mentioned it already. On the road, to be able to go into someone else's house and establish a start.
make sure I just drive the ball. We're probably going to be using the run heavy. He is playing a lot of two-man.
In their minds.
Now after the
We can
touchdown,
definitely run
here's
on that.
Gonzalez on to kick it away.
I'm not going to take a shot play here. Just going to kind of run the ball, establish the run, come out in some heavier packages to definitely get the advantage. Come out in a single back bunch and run the zone splits. Make sure that we ID the mic on the side that we are running to on the edge. See if we can get Trent Brown, possibly.
The Raider offense set to get this
Where he
drive
wants to.
started. And last time,
Just like
went
that.
for it on 4th, didn't get it.
Go ahead and
See
let
if they
him
can pick
set.
themselves up off the mat and do better this go around.
And then boom, look at the blocks. My favorite run in the game. Favorite run in the game, baby. That's why you need the zone split in your arsenal, guys. You need that.
Score, touchdown Las Vegas. Josh Jacobs, 75 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly for 6.
You don't need a super fast running back, man. You just need to make the right read on the line.
A quick strike of 75 yards, and they find the end zone.
Don't you get the sense that film study was behind this one, that they saw something
Look at that, too easy.
that they thought they could take advantage of? The key is calling it in the right situation, knowing when it exists.
Hopefully I start the trend of the zone split, man. I don't know. Everybody else stuck on inside zone. Huh? Zone split's where it's at.
Now their defense is like, man, can you have strung that out just a few plays? Give us a break. Back out there.
Hey, man, get that water break
Oh,
and
no,
get on
no.
out there and play.
Oh,
good
no.
return up past the
Oh
30,
no.
past midfield.
Better catch him.
Still going.
There we go.
And a terrific return as
I
they
don't know why that
finally do
happened.
stop him, but not before he's inside the 15.
Probably might
And
go
that's
big
the type
nickel.
of return that puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the
I
defense.
don't want to score, and then yeah, we'll go big nickel. Play the man blitz from big nickel. It's very similar to the 4-3.
Go out there and try and stop them, but boy, what a tough spot they're in.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Murray, you give. This is Drake.
Damn, Drake doing it like that? Let me find out.
As he gets halfway to the goal
I'm gonna
line.
turn
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit
Turn this off because I do like to send my big nickel from a specific side. I like run it.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Murray gonna throw.
Oh my God, that should have been picked.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take
I need a
matters
2
in their
sync.
own
I'm gonna
hands.
go big
They
nickel,
want man coverage,
nickel normal,
not
2 sync.
zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
I feel like I got robbed.
Well, they were handed great starting field position on this drive, but now they face a 3rd and 4. They'll run with Drake. And he'll be taken
Drake.
down, but he does have first down yardage. The 6 yards on the pickup, and it leaves him
So
with
that
first and
pick.
goal.
Just about every coach we talk to says the crowd shouldn't affect us.
We go 4-3 normal versus pro because it's symmetric. Go to weak slant, just press. Both outside, user blitz, the third, play cloud flats. Ah, we were through there. Like I said, we're gonna probably have to apply pressure by going for 2 when we get it again. Hopefully by the 3rd quarter, we get the ball back. We'll go ahead, give the go-ahead lead. It's mainly a field position game.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away.
We're gonna kind of do it again with the run play. See if we can kind of get them to play more into the box and less trying to user that route that we want. It's a mind game, you know, it's chess, not checkers.
The Las Vegas
It's in a cover 3. That is a zone blitz. So usually against cover 3, we're gonna go spacing.
And stop this offense.
Well, hopefully there's some determination that sets in because they weren't ready
Look
to
at that.
go on the
We
last
just
one.
flip the route here and we're gonna
The
motion
offensive
hike
guys
this.
for getting it done, but to allow a run of that length, that's just not being prepared. So now, are they determined? Are they ready to read their keys and make the proper plays?
And we'll see how determined they are. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go
Zone
on
blitz
2nd
again.
down.
We move the guy. So what we're gonna do is go ahead and make sure that we ID check on the defensive end.
On 2nd down, Jacobs.
Fight for the yard.
Take this one up to the 35-yard line.
Not too many more ideal situations in 2nd and 2.
Probably run a counter
They were
on
try
here.
and pick up a first down. They ran it and picked it up.
Ball up to the 35.
Alright, so
now
he's
as
in a
they
2-man.
come up on 1st and 10.
We're fine. Counter run, make sure go with the inside guy. It's not gonna be able to pick that tackle up on the outside of the line.
Running is Jacobs. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9.
We can get him to
on 1st
play
down.
what we want him to play.
That was a good run, and it got to the 2nd level.
We can open up the plays we really want. And I think if he's gonna play quarters, definitely put the fast tight end in the slot. Let's try him. Let's do the PA drag wheel. Again, make sure that you are IDing the side over here that we're selling.
From the 44, Carr. And that one got tipped, kind of threw everything off. It brings up 3rd.
He switched up.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with
Go
the
ahead
ball
and get him with the
initially, so he
RPO.
tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to
Had the
his
running back open, it just didn't give me the throw that I wanted.
They tried to throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's
Go ahead,
3rd
ID
and
check
1.
over here so the tight end picks him up. Or better yet, he is blitzing at safety. Brings the safety to the box, he can pick him up.
Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And he will have the first down as
Just
he's
take our
brought
time.
down up near midfield. 5 yards is the pickup.
Don't need to
there
rush
as that
anything here.
extends this drive.
Eventually, he's going to give us what we want. If we can catch this guy in a drop coverage, or make him pinch his line in,
First downs have him up near midfield.
he's back
now
into
on
the
1st and
2-man
10.
again. He's got the safety in the box of the 2-man. And you do not have Ruggs pressed.
Now He'll let this go deep for Ruggs.
Ah, I should have passed led.
Picked off by Robert Alford.
Bullet passes. Do not throw bullet passes. Even though it looks like it's there, don't throw the bullet.
When you're in man, all you're focused on
And they'll screw you with a bullet pass all day.
You're allowed to read the quarterback's eyes and go to the ball. That's exactly what
Deal with
happened
this
on
again.
that play.
Make sure that your user is in a zone. Do press Hopkins. It seems risky, but
It certainly does. Touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. Not sure it can be much better than that. They've got to feel very good about the group.
he obviously likes Drake a lot, so we're gonna kind of switch it up a little bit. Probably play like a cover 6.
First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down.
Something we can defend both.
To throw is Murray.
There we go.
Slant complete to Hopkins. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Probably gonna. When I get back on offense, I'm definitely.
2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards. Running, it's Drake.
Drake over here clowning.
Well, CD a lot of times like to separate speed and quickness, and they've got a back that's both. We know that he's fast in the open field.
I go like
Man,
cover
his
1.
first step is so quick, too.
It is something, isn't it? Because you think of that type of speed getting to the perimeter and turning upfield, but also when you run those inside runs.
What, Drake over here doing it like that?
So fast, the linebackers don't have a chance to react.
Do my best to try to slow him down.
There, it'll be 2nd and 6. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. To throw on 2nd and 6. Murray.
Good D.
Left side complete. That's Drake. Not able to get a single yard there, and it'll bring up 3rd down. They tried to swing it out left into the flat, but the defense, they were very principled there.
It felt very West Coast
Might be able to
offense,
get him
didn't
with a
it?
cover 2
You
here.
know their expression, right? On a West Coast offense, when they throw the ball, it's either going to be a touchdown or a check down.
Put him in man.
Press it downfield. If they don't have it, swing it out, which is exactly what we saw there. But how about the great pursuit and tackle to make a nice play?
Make sure we do press the best receiver.
Throwing is Murray on 3rd down. Escaping the pressure right. He can run for it, and he will. In the end, to pull it and run, gets him 9 yards and a first.
Play something perfectly, and then he rolls out.
They thought they had him hemmed in, thought they were going to get him on the
Let's do it
ground
again.
with the pass rush.
Probably put a
but weren't
spy.
able to do so. He gets away, picks up a big first down, and sets up 1st and goal.
But Drake just murdering me. He wants to switch it up in the next half.
Kenyon Drake on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Cardinals now adding on to their lead. And that one pushes the lead up to an even 20.
Definitely need a score before the half, but don't want to leave him too much time on the clock. He is mixing his defense up, so it's kind of just
Now after the
see what
touchdown,
options we
here's
do have.
Gonzalez on to kick it away.
Let the safety be the tell. Kind of got screwed on the last one with the pass lead, bullet pass. So he's playing the 2-man.
To begin the drive. And you have to figure they won't just sit on the football here in the final minute. The way things have gone, they need to try to make something happen offensively.
Watch for the
But
turbo.
maybe they should. Maybe they should sit on it here because of what you just said. They haven't made
There he goes.
anything happen
2-man beater.
offensively. Getting ready to
Well, this is taken in. It's complete.
Just be able to identify the safeties.
Touchdown, Las Vegas. Nelson Aguilar, 75 yards. And the Raiders
Yeah, stuff like that does happen.
for 6.
He audibled out of 2-man to the cover 3. We still got over the top,
But
so
they've got to go ahead and convert, get to the half.
let's go ahead and go for
figure out how
2
to keep
again.
chopping down this lead in a second, don't they?
Now they still need to regroup, and they still need to end the second quarter strong. A little bit of time left. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he gets half
I
of it
hate
here,
that
down to
stutter
1
step
yard line.
animation.
Well, Well, split the difference and
Damn.
right where they would have been with 2 PATs. They got
We
the
had it.
two-point conversion the first time they failed there.
I'm just gonna go sky kick. I want the ball inbounds. See if we can shave some of this time. I don't think he's gonna take a shot down the field. Like his offense, he hasn't really tested me deep. He's running a lot of quick short passes and runs. So we might be able to try to turbo him. I don't know, but it's looking like a good scenario. We'll play a cover 3 shade over the top.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. You've got under a minute to go here until halftime. You got the good-sized lead. No need to do anything crazy.
I could have gotten that.
No need to do anything crazy. The smart play, go ahead and take your lead into the locker room and then try to add to it in the second half. But there's a part of me that looks at this and says,
stay with the shade over the top.
Going my way, I have a little bit of a cushion. Let's go ahead and try and extend things. If you got some good plays drawn up, you might want to think about them right here.
He's just running an all quick pass offense, so
On 1st and 10, here's
oh, he lost yards.
Incomplete. That's Hopkins. They'll contain him to just
4.
Second down.
So he's just gonna keep doing that. So we could shade underneath. Because of the formation, we can kind of sell cover 1.
Murray now.
Look at there. He thought we were blitzing. We got him with the cover 1 adjustment. And we can take a timeout here. Cover 1 is the cover 1 hole is a nice sell, especially like formations like that. We can sell the blitz and not blitz at all. The shade over the top. Remember, our assignment is man coverage on the tight end. Don't let him get out of bounds. Make him use that timeout.
First down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second.
So I could
as the
probably
clock
get
will
this.
stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
I really don't want this guy to score before half. We're just going to drop this guy back as soon as we can. We're going to see if we can sell the blitz, possibly get a good loss.
Murray now on 1st down. And he'll go underneath here to
Somebody get over there. All right, so he's going to get 3. Because now we're not going to let him score the touchdown here. Best thing is cover 6 invert. Now, if he waits till like 2 seconds, we're going to pause it. Ah, you got the timeout off. No, we didn't! We did it! Ah! We got his ass! We got him! We got him! He's mad! Ha ha ha! 2 seconds! Good fucking... Shit, he's probably mad.
The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail.
Oh, yeah, we got it as soon as he called the timeout, too. Like, oh man, that's bittersweet.
The Raider offense set to
All
get
right,
this drive started.
let's kind of get our offense on the field, get established here. He does have press coverage on the left. Could be running the 2-man again.
On the ground,
We're just gonna run, get the ball up the field. Kind of. We probably might put our fast receiver in the slot, just in case. Now we do need to make sure that we are paying attention to which side of the field that we are on. Since we're on the right hash, we will run this flip. We have room to possibly kick it out. He's still in the 2-man. So we're going to go ahead with the tight end hook. And then boom. I don't know why they letting that safety catch up. My bad. I broke a Cardinal roll. I passed lit up. I got a pass lead inside.
Which side has been the more physical one? It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third
Still
down.
in the two-man.
Now here's a timeout defensively coming from the Cardinals. It's just their first, so 2 remaining.
Gonna run the ball
as they
this
burn
time.
one
Just
here in this third quarter. So the failure
still
to
in the
connect
two-man.
on second down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8.
fuck it. Does he user it?
Carr gonna throw.
Good fucking user.
Down, but able to slip across the 35. He was held without a catch in the
So he's going to
first
try to
half,
user
but
that
he's got
safety.
one
So
here, and he also
we're going to
picks
mix
up
the
the
play
first
call
down.
up a little bit. Just kind of throw some wrinkle plays in. Just make sure when y'all do those low ball, high ball passes that you aren't controlling the analog stick, or you will throw an inaccurate pass. You do not want, okay? See if we can kind of throw them off guard. Do not hit turbo until we have
And they'll get this to Ruggs
a
on
little
the
bit of
jet
space.
sweep. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at
He's
the line of
in love
scrimmage.
with two-man, so
No gain on the play there. Second down.
try to figure out what options we have. Probably put 16 in the slot. Let's try to run this again.
Third quarter from Southern Nevada. Here's a 2nd and 10.
Get our best route runner in the slot. Make sure that we do ID check.
Carr. Eluding the pressure right.
Nice
Catch
pass.
made, it's Moreau. It'll be a gain of 9, and they'll be faced
Now,
with
as you
a
can tell,
third
we're
and
not
6.
always going to have the read, especially when you're dealing with a user that's kind of already keying in on it. So just make sure that you do mix your play calling up. Eventually, what's going to happen, it's going to be there. Okay, so don't panic just because it's not always there. Just kind of make the right reads underneath.
On third down, here comes Jacobs.
That should have been
going
a
to have the Raiders first
good job.
down as they're able to get the third
Take what he
down
gives you.
conversion.
Now, he's running that cover 3.
Carr with a play fake to Jacobs.
Just kind of just take what he gives you, man. Like, if he wants to chase the deep route, just take the underneath.
Not quite to the 35.
And mix it up, go back to
Pickup goes for
spacing
16,
style
Raider
concepts.
first down.
First thing I'd see. This does work against two-man. It's really just depends on who his slot defender is. You just low ball pass it, quick pass.
Carr now on first down. And this will be incomplete. Physical play
give him
on the
something to
football
worry
there on
about.
Second down.
Well, that one was all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10.
Let's go, Trey. All right, see how he moved his user away? We got a one-on-one matchup. Trey Kirkpatrick versus Henry Ruggs. I want y'all to keep y'all eye on that. We're going to take advantage of his user being out of position.
To throw again. Carr.
I'm just going to run.
Stepping up. He's going to
Keep playing man coverage. You're going to give me that.
The 30 to the 29-yard line. He turned that into a
All right,
nice
see how he
gain.
just
Gets him
pinched
8
in?
yards closer for third down. Design run.
There's our end around run.
And he's going to get the first down here as he's taken down at the 22. It's a 7-yard gain there, and it's
I
good enough
really
to
want
James.
this pass by any means necessary because he keeps coming out in two-man. Again, just make sure that we got that pass leaded inside, not over the top. As long as he's not on it, we got it.
Throwing on first down.
Low ball it.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
So he's chasing that route. So that's fine. We're just gonna play. It's gonna open something else
Giving
up.
a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
It's gonna be games like that. People are gonna be dialed into what you want. You're not gonna really be able to always dictate and or control the situation. But what you can do is kind of open up things.
So after the incompletion,
remember what I said earlier, man. I'm at that point where every game that I play is damn near going to be like a money game. So
throwing again. Carr. They'll try and set
look at that
screen
play for the win.
And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. That one good for
Probably might just because he's playing so much nickel here. Let's go ahead bring Big John Simpson in to play tight end for us. Let's kind of attack him a little bit with the power runs. Make sure we ID on the edge. The safety is just going to get pancaked.
Here's Jacobs.
Good run. I'm just going to go ahead and kick the field goal. Or we could try to go for 2. It's 8 points. I mean, fuck it. We had it last time. I just took a little glitchy animation. He's playing a lot of 2-man. So stretch. Yeah, they gave him the block shit. That's fine. We'll be all right next time. We'll just probably run man beaters.
We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
What you mean? I don't know who this guy is. This is a ranked game.
Carlson now to kick this one away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And makes it across the
So we just basically got to adjust to Kenyon Drake. He's going to be using him a lot, so probably might run like a lot of cover 1 and cover 2 style blitzes. He's running a lot of short passes. We'll probably attack him.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. Drake will start the drive on the ground.
Oh no, not the CPU diving.
He's at the 40.
I hate when the CPU dives.
They are not ready for us.
He is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Kenyon Drake.
They got to fix that.
7 yards. Here the Cardinals push further out in front. You talk about the dominating rushing performance.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do about that. Like the CPU gonna dive, you can't control that. Really hate when they do that.
Right here with me. We are watching this, and we're watching such a performance that is demoralizing for anyone on defense. You know, it starts out coaches screaming, tackle and get it.
Definitely need a quick score here.
I bet it's pure silence on that side of the ball.
And see, like I said, when you're in the top 1%, these games are a lot different. You just got to kind of pay attention to the user. He's playing the 2-man, so we're not going to have that read. So we're just going to have to kind of just keep trying, take the underneath. And then just give me a swing route. He's going to give me the swing route.
On first down, Carr. Stepping up, he'll try
and keep chasing routes, and man, you're going to let me run with my quarterback.
That time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a first down.
It's a disadvantage of running man coverage. We actually put him in swing release.
To throw his Carr. Dance into his left.
Oh, that's a bad throw.
Deep left side.
They gave me that out of range throw animation. I hate. Oh, I hate when they give me the out of range bullshit banner. Carr can make that throw. I don't know about the cross body though. So I'm probably going to take the loss here. Just going to play press coverage on. There we go, man. We're getting through.
He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Murray now to throw. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's good play.
Oh my God, EA.
Oh, an absolutely filthy.
Oh, come on. EA is screwing with me right now. There's no way he just got that. That is so cheesy. I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna lose the game, but damn, don't make it obvious.
They'll run on 1st down. Edmonds. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4.
I go man here.
I think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces, and I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders.
Shade underneath. We might be able to.
Trying to keep them from locking down.
There we go.
Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
Kind of catch him off guard. Play the cover 1 more. He's trying to run.
To play in this football game here on EA Sports.
That's why I like the man coverages more. Gun doubles. We're gonna send a Mike Will.
So the Cardinals, they've got the football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over.
He's probably gonna run a slant. I feel like he's gonna run a slant.
On 3rd down,
Nope.
That is going to be marked down.
All right, 4th down. Right, see if we can get him to take his 3.
And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56.
Kind of got out of my game plan early. Shouldn't have first drive. Shouldn't have tried him so much. Probably should have just ran the ball a little bit more. You know, and you learn from mistakes. You know, it's just like sometimes you feel like you have a chance. Sometimes you feel like you have an opportunity. Not always gonna have it, but you gotta have an aggressive mentality. You know, you gotta be able to be like, hey, this is what I'm gonna do. And don't be scared to take shots. You know, definitely. Because of his user, what we could do, we can kind of exploit his user a little bit, kind of throw him off.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the
so what we could do, we could run a flat route, vertical, do the double motion. Might give us a delay, and there it is. Enough to throw his user off. Sometimes you just got to take some of the things that you've been doing, mix them up just slightly to kind of contest people's users, kind of throw them off guard a little bit. So we could probably take that and then hit him with the drag route. So he's going to be playing over the top, right? We just boom, hit the drag. Look, he goes over there. Now he shouldn't be getting those animations, Madden. Come on now. Kind of do it again. Just kind of throw things at him now. Give me a drag route. Give me a little bit more space.
They've done just that, and look where it's gotten them. It's part of the formula. When you go on the road, as you mentioned, being an underdog.
There we go. Give me some space.
And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. A really nice gain of 25 yards. So 3 plays already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time.
I just go ahead and run it in.
Carr going to give it to Jacobs. And the Raiders are going to be set up with a 1st and goal. He couldn't quite reach the chalk.
Last thing I want to do is just go ahead and score.
They'll run it with Jacobs. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
Probably play spacing in this cover 3.
9 seconds remaining. This likely a must-have.
Get him with a quick pass.
Now Carr.
Boom, we got in there.
It's runs, touchdown.
At least we walk out with our dignity, you know.
2 yards on the touchdown there. And the Raiders get a score closer.
Playing hard flats. Probably, I'm gonna actually try this stick play. Can't make a guarantee.
His receiver won that route early.
It's either gonna be.
Himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
Look at that. Love that throw. Made a game of it at least, you know. It's like sometimes you play people. And it's gonna be tight games like this.
And the Cardinals have got it. So that should just about put an end to this one. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the
I kind of hope they match me up against them again.
Chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to
Gonna
none.
take a shot play.
He'll air this one out for Kirk. And this will be complete.
You can't get better coverage than that.
Christian Kirk, the man he was looking for, but it's going to be second down.
Press both receivers.
So second down, still 10
Shade over
yards
top.
to go, ball on the 43.
Pass commit.
Back to throw. Murray.
Tried to create a block shed.
Right. And it's incomplete.
Good job.
Still throwing to the very end, but now this game is over. So it's a win here for the Arizona Cardinals.
I think the only thing that probably beat me in this was like my first quarter is really because he had already had 20 points in the first. So if I take those 20 points away from him in the first, we could have won this game. Kind of forced a lot. Kind of go into it. He had the ball first, and then I forced the pass. This should have been a touchdown, I do believe. Let me double check. What was I looking at? Oh yeah, the crossbody throw on it. That should have never happened in the fourth. Let me go back to the first. Yeah, that's the difference. Was the first quarter. Everything else after that, I had him beat. Let's kind of go back. He had ball first, and my first drive, instead of it coming out establishing the run, I did tend to try to pass too much, and I put myself in a bad situation. So that's really just what kind of hurt me there in that aspect. And then he came back. He didn't have a lot of field to go. He did run it in. But we did answer the call with the zone split. Like I said, make sure you guys have this style of run in your playbook or your arsenal. It's going to pick those blocks up, especially like blitzes, man blitz, man coverage, two-man. It's going to pick all the blocks up downfield that you need. And all you got to do is just make one guy miss. So it's definitely something that I'm very, very high on. Make sure you guys do have. Again, the thing was the pick really hurt me in the first half. So can't always get those back, but you know, you learn from your mistakes. If you're dealing with two-man rushes, make sure that you do stay in the pocket. If you hit the turbo or hit R2, hold R2, you do kind of leave yourself susceptible to the block shed. So you just got to kind of trust the pocket a little bit. Watch the pocket first before you kind of want to look downfield. So you just kind of is really how you read with your eyes on the game, as opposed to you just, you know, looking downfield with what they call tunnel vision, you know. So you don't want to be dialed in just watching the receiver run his route and not pay attention to what's happening in the pocket. So definitely make sure that you are watching the pocket on your deep throws, and on your short passes, make sure you are watching the underneath coverages.
Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. The scene a short time ago.
And then pay attention to your opponent's play call tendencies. Most people don't strike. The old term, the apple doesn't fall too far from the tree. You know, you get in there and you play someone that probably won't use it one, two, you know, a couple of plays or a formation, you know, they're comfortable running it, and then you just can just game plan around what they're running defensively. You know, you ain't got to sit there and, you know, try to force what you want to do on offense. You know, there's an old saying again, take what the defense gives you. So it's very, very important. Kind of open your offense up, take what the defense gives you. And that alone can open up a lot of stuff. All right. So you know how we're going to start this off, fellas. Kind of see where his head's at. Especially if you get the ball first, you know, you want to kind of make sure you make the most of your drive. Okay. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to do this right here.
First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs, and he'll be upended at the 28-yard line.
So we got a man blitzer.
Give him 3
So
on first down. It'll set up a
what can we do against man?
Here's Carr to throw. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. Nick Bosa.
When you deal with Bosa and they got superstar rushers, all you got to do is just turn this on.
And they weren't in zone coverage. They were in man, and each man did his job.
Switch him up, get him out of that.
Old school coverage, didn't it? Man coverage reminded me of an old Raiders team. They had a Hall of Famer at one corner and a defensive player of the year at the other, and they just locked people down.
Throwing his Carr on third down. Got his man. That's Tyrell Williams.
Can't play man on the Raiders.
Well upfield across the 45.
Get him out of that.
That's a third down conversion to 24 yards there. Nice play. Carr now on first down. He's going to find his running back. It's complete.
Take what he gives you.
And they're well past midfield.
He wants to stay in man blitz. We're going to exploit it.
Back-to-back nice plays. 12 yards that time and a first down. From the gun, it's Carr. Man open, that's Henry Ruggs.
Stop man blitzing.
And he's going to get this.
Oh, they were late with that.
So apparently some grabbing of the jersey there on the O-line.
Yeah, just
all right, so what we're going to do, because he blitzes so much.
Shotgun now for Carr. Flush to his right. Got an open man. It's Ruggs. That one good for 12 yards. And it'll be second down. Again, they'll throw with Carr. Reception here by Ruggs.
Make him stop.
And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. 49ers have an extra defensive back on the field. A nickel set for 3rd down.
And it killed me with the clock.
And that'll be accepted, of course, and that moves him back 5. Bad time to get a delay of game penalty there. Not that there's a good time, but that makes it 3rd and 6. Mariota again. He'll buy some time right. 4th down now as San Fran's defense was strong in coverage. The linebacker Fred Warner right there on the coverage.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs, able to knock that one away on 3rd down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected 4th down here.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Carr to throw for it on 4th down. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. The conversion is successful with a sizable gain of 13 and the decision.
Take our time, fellas. No need to put ourselves in a bad position. Hit our bone.
First and 10. And he's going to be taken down with a marker on the field.
We're going to worry about the holding calls. It's just going to wear his defense out. Keeps accepting them.
Carry for Jacobs. The tackle there by Richard Sherman.
Take our time.
Second and 11 now. Carr looking for his running back, and he's got him. Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4. To throw on 3rd down. Carr, the open man here, Renfro. And he'll be stopped short of the first down right around the 18-yard line. Just a 5-yard pickup, and it leads to 4th down. Carr going to go on 4th down. And my goodness, this is incomplete. The Raiders try it.
Fine, we ain't clock. We're doing good. You know we can drive on them.
As their guys hold on the opening drive.
Felt like I would have been able to get the throw over the top. Yeah, try it.
Garoppolo going to bring the Niners up here 1st and 10 at their own 18. He fakes the give here and looks to throw.
Nice.
And he's going to go down. Back at his own 5-yard line, it's a sack. Raekwon McMillan. What a play by him. That's going to go as a loss of 13. A play fake from Mostert. Now Garoppolo.
Give me that.
He rifles one that's intercepted. LaMarcus Joyner with a pick. So they hit pay dirt, but don't count it yet. There's laundry on the field. We'll see what the penalty flag is about.
I'm not going to worry about that too much. Yeah, you just got to have a nice quick pass game. Kind of complement everything that you're doing. Oh, we had to cut back. We had to cut back. We had to cut back, fellas. We had to cut back.
I know the scouting report on him is that he doesn't possess the eye discipline to be an elite linebacker. What that means is his ability to read, react, and make a play. But on that one, he looked like one of those guys.
push him back. Ah, I'm taking too long to read.
And that'll set him back 5. And now after the delay of game, they're operating behind the stick, 2nd and 15. Carr now to throw. It's caught on the right side. Williams. It'll be a gain of 6, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down.
He decided to run a hitch route. It really helped to have a guy who can turn it loose. And boy, he rifled one in there on that one. Not much run after catch, but it worked really well.
On 3rd down, Carr got his connection complete to Ruggs. 1st down Vegas as Carr finds Ruggs that time. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit
Take
easier
our time.
for this halftime.
Need to get the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
2 yards on the
We'll
carry.
probably go
there,
power
it'll be
here.
2nd
Don't bring
down.
Big John Simpson in.
They go back to the ground, this time Jacobs. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4.
I don't want to give him a lot of time
It'll be
on
a
the
gain
clock.
of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the 1st down marker, and now it's 3rd down.
So we're gonna force him to use a timeout here.
On 3rd down, it's Jacobs, and they're going to mark him down
Get him to use a
short,
timeout.
maybe by about a yard, if that. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it'll be 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Carr. Escaping the pressure right. And
Nice.
he is in. Touchdown.
That's why you don't want to play max zone.
Taking it in from 2 yards out as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this
Fortunately, we
afternoon.
didn't get any timeouts from him.
He'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point.
Nah, take the extra point.
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front, and now see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this 2nd quarter.
I'm not going to worry about it too much
Daniel Carlson.
because he does have a very good D-line. And as long as we have aggressive blocking on, it will wear his defensive line out throughout the course of the game. When we wear that defensive line out, we're going to open up a lot more of our playbook in the 2nd half.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Jerick McKinnon now to return. And able to get this out to the 25.
So not bad, not bad. Just got to make sure we don't let him score. He's playing gun empty, so we're just going to play our dollar. 3 cloud.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 to score as they start 1st and 10. And now he'll fire deep down. It got his
Click off. We
man.
can use these timeouts.
The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the 1st half. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10.
All right, go.
Working from the gun, Garoppolo.
Oh!
And I think that one might have been.
Ah!
So this will go only as incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. A shotgun snap for Garoppolo.
Good D.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. So now 3rd and 10. A big play to start the drive, but nothing since. Garoppolo looks to throw once more. IU complete. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout.
Yeah, they just try not to give them.
14 seconds to go in this first half. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. Garoppolo again. Evades him at the 20.
Is that last time
his
out?
man out of the backfield, complete. Now here's a timeout as they're going to get it with 8 seconds remaining here in the first half. So even though it's first down, here's the field goal.
All right, guys, kind of just watch the clock here. Pay attention.
Right hash, 37-yard attempt. And in his 15th season,
4 seconds
he's able to get this one to go. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So the 3 points here, they're still down, but they put somewhat of a dent into that lead going into the break.
Anything helps when you're trying to chip away at a lead, but they do know that they're going to need a little bit better effort in the second half.
It's always opportunities.
The Raider offense
That's what you really look for.
started. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think
You're really fond of the safety depth.
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there.
Oh, he had it?
One more shot before the
But his user was on it, so I mean, we're still good. Should have been a one play. He would have made his user bite down.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The 49ers going to have the football and trailing on the scoreboard as we get back underway on EA Sports. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
Like I said, man, you don't play games like this. Just press both outside.
Up here first and 10 at their own 21. To throw, it's
bam, blindside him.
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Raekwon McMillan picks up his second sack of the afternoon. To try again after the sack. Garoppolo.
Ah, good job.
Throw incomplete. Jonathan Abram able to make the play defensively.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's
Good
going to make
coverage.
the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
Probably try it, man, a line.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Now a play fake. Garoppolo. Eluded the pressure right.
Oh, you're running for his life. Oh, we should have had this sack, man. I got too excited.
Game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat.
I'm just going to play smart here.
They're fine with that.
I'm going to play the 3 lot.
So they're going to come to the line here, and it appears trying to go for it on 4th.
Just got to make sure.
Here we go on 4th down with Garoppolo. And now he'll fire deep down
Give me that.
for James. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
It looks like defense is going to
At the 45.
put us in position to win in this game. Playing smart. Force him to kind of play what we want him to play.
Obviously not what they were striving to accomplish, but you know who's really
It's always good. Your defense can kind of come away with some big plays.
They're going to be counted on to try and hold that score at least where it is.
So from inside the 20,
See if we can get what we want. That's the first thing that we need. Second thing, look at these blocks. Look at this. Look at that. Let's fucking go. How many people you know be running the end around like me?
And the Raiders take advantage of field position on the turnover to cash this one in. And to me, the key to a wide receiver run like that,
it's like plays like that open up everything else that you need.
Make that first guy miss, Because if you can do that successfully and get upfield, we know good things can happen.
Oh, we almost got the animation to get in there. It's fine. 2-possession game. Just trying to kind of push it up a little bit more, but San Francisco has a very good D-line, so I mean, even with aggressive blocking, it's like 50-50 maybe. Just let him run over there, wear himself out. We're good. So just kind of play defense with him. It's going to be one of them games. Let the defense come away with a victory for us. So you got single back bunch tight end. You can actually play this.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more
no protection
when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are.
He got scared. He got scared.
Just go ahead and be loose with the football again.
Alright, so what we're going to do, we're going to swap up who we're sending.
Too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack them here. Garoppolo to try again on second down. That's complete.
Almost got you. I'm going to make a slight swap. You do that right there.
That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
He's doing a max protect, so just not blitz.
Looking to throw. Garoppolo. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. And they'll work
make him earn every yard.
Tackled there.
I'm gonna go man here.
Good for 16 and a first.
Just kind of play.
And yet again, it's Garoppolo. On the crossing route, complete. That's James.
I'm just making me clock.
And they move this all the way down to the 9.
Think shit's sweet. It ain't sweet.
Again, they'll throw with Garoppolo.
Ain't shit sweet. It's that cover 4 audible. Save it for when you get into the red zone. And he's out of there. He can't do nothing. Can't spam. Don't spam. Spam. Make adjustments. Read. Play to your opponent. Take what the defense gives you. Don't spam. If you got a mini scheme that's effective, that you got money, multiple plays working out of, fine. There's old saying, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? But don't spam the same 2 plays over, especially back to back. Always check down. Don't get into those bad play call tendencies. You never know who's on the other end of the connection. So, I'd like to get a game where I can get some of these shot plays off, but once you're in the top 1%, you really just got to slow the game down. You're not going to necessarily just be able to go in there and do exactly what you want, but having those plays in your arsenal for when you need them is definitely going to be the key. And that's the whole point of having shot plays. It's just knowing when to use them and not just spamming them. Just have something in your back pocket, having a tool in your toolbox, if you will. Because you never know, man, when you catch their user out of position. I don't want to kind of keep y'all too long, man. It's really up to y'all if y'all want me to keep playing, or y'all want this to be the last game, or hell, if y'all want to jump on and play me and talk, just let me know in the chat. Usually when they pause a game like this, they don't have their roster set, so we might be able to take advantage of this, because he's not going to have specific people in position where he needs them. We might be able to catch him off guard. Also defensively, he might be trying to set audibles and this, that, or the other. We got a cover 3. first thing that I do see is he is coming out wide. So what we're going to do is just going to run the ball. I see we're going to go to one of our other play fake animations. I'm not really going to like that wide animation with that specific formation. However, if he is coming out wide, he can come out and wing tight, and we can go with this other play. Got the cover 3.
Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
Rolling to his right. He's airing it out for Williams.
Nice.
Caught inside the 30. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's
kind of just mix it up a little bit. Don't want to give him too much of what we're trying to do offensively. It's like we got a cover 3 spammer. Make sure we get the adjustment on the pickup block. Look at there. Boom, just follow the runs.
Down inside the 15 he goes. 12 more yards there and another first down. The
might get him with a stick route. Just kind of mix it up. Don't spam. Watch tire on Matthew. Does he bite outside or does he stay inside? And what the fuck was that?
It's a loss of 5 there, bringing up second.
So go as planned. Ooh. No, don't run. Why is he running backwards?
And he will lose yardage and be backed up.
EA.
That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down.
Y'all see that shit, right? I can't make this up.
To throw, it's Carr.
Let's go, Moreau.
At the 7. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5.
Probably just want to clean it up with a nice run. Definitely go with the power O here.
They go with Jacobs.
My fullback blocked me. We had it too. That's fine. Felt like they screwed me by making my I don't know why they made my tight end run back 20 yards. That's ridiculous. Alright, so he's ace. This is where we go balance. We go Sam Will versus ace. Make sure you put your user in a zone. Shade over the top, and then definitely
back near his goal line. Here's Mahomes.
Click off.
Right side complete to Williams. And he'll get it up to the 12-yard line.
Kind of read what he does here for a sec. See what he's doing. It's a slot, shade over the top. Put.
Now Mahomes on the bootleg. And going deep for Hill.
Only the Chiefs he can roll out left. Throw crossbody, not looking at his receiver, and throw a dot. Only the Chiefs.
8 yards. And the Chiefs are going to take a first quarter lead. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective,
probably might go more zone.
Correct on both counts. All right?
Kind of prevent that from happening.
I mean, let's face it. That should have been done in Big Sky country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
Now we do have this throw. It's just, you know, when they're out wide, I usually tend to kind of avoid throwing it because sometimes they do get those block shed animations, or if I don't cancel it, sometimes I get a glitch animation where it just hands it off to the receiver. So just really just kind of be careful a little bit here and take what he gives me. Make sure we ID on the edge. Watch the safeties. And he under pressure. We're not going to be able to do it too much with Chris. with some Chris Jones just getting that under pressure animation. So we definitely probably have to turn aggressive blocking on this game. Anytime you deal with, you know, superstar rushers, turn your aggressive blocking on. And that's probably the best thing that you can do.
You would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well. When they took the shot downfield, they were more than prepared for that.
Get him out of the zone.
Rush coming, and he's taken down.
You don't want him to stay in the zone the whole game. Put him in a third, put him in a curl flat, shade over top.
Half linebacker, half defensive back. The linebacker in him on that play emerged.
Good hit.
And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards.
Oh, I came to my feet on that one. I thought he was getting close to breaking.
All right, gun tight. We will run the Mike Will. All I'm going to do is play the hard flats. Here we go. Gonna push him back. Maybe he might be out of field goal range. You go third, P-Pap, third. He wouldn't let me shade over the top. That's fine, that's fine. Stop him! Why did they let him go forward? He's 180 pounds, like, if that. He quick hiked me. I hate that shit. Alright, so we go boom. Shade over the top. We got a hard flat over there. We just kind of zone the middle. Yeah, it is, man. It really is.
11 more on that one and another first down. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes.
There we go. Kind of put that defensive end in that hard flat against spread. Kind of take that route away from him. I might go with a bluff blitz here. Shade over the top and then just kind of, you know what, better put him in a user in a blitz and don't blitz him.
Flushed out right. And he's going to keep it here.
Just kind of stay with him.
Gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's third down.
Nice job there defensively. A great time to
usually I like to play a quarters defense down here, so we'll probably match up with him and dime and then just go quarters in the audibles.
Now play number 7 of this drive.
And contain one side.
Being chased out left. He may try and
Oh my god. And he didn't fumble! Bro!
Gain of 9 that time on the scramble, 1 yard shy of the marker, and it brings up.
He falls that in this game, man. Probably man blitz him and just hope he doesn't get the ball outside.
If you take off too quick to try and get him down, he might loft it over your head.
So better to track.
Oh my god, they changed my fucking. Who says linebackers don't get interceptions? Who says that linebackers don't get catch animations? Who says linebackers don't get catch animations? Let's fucking go. Who says you can't get those? Don't believe the hype, fellas.
So they had a good drive going, a chance to build on this first half lead, but now you kind of feel like we got a new ball game.
It's just when you use her, don't strafe. That's the key. Don't strafe when you use her.
Now it's a different discussion altogether. One side optimistically, the other side wondering what could have been.
And then boom, we got the lead just like that. Always has something against the Chiefs, man. Always got something in your back pocket versus the Chiefs. You want to throw it to Tyreek Hill and Hardman the whole game. Just lock them two up, bro. Force him to make reads. We know how to defend that shit. I played them like 3,000 times over the last 3 years. I know how people play with the Chiefs. It's like when you see stuff so much, you learn how to defend it. See, same thing. We'll just play the man blitz, Mike Will blitz, put the hard flat over there. And shade over the top. He'll be in a cloud flat. We'll just play contain here. Maybe a double contain. Re-blitz him. Just go single man contain. Just kind of just stay in front of it. Stay in front of it. Look at the fucking shit right there. Good fucking stuff. Make it uncomfortable for him. Stay in it. Shade over the top. Put them in a hard flat. Contain and then re-blitz. Just like that. Blitz your user. Got him covered. Look at there. He wants to roll out. That hard flat's going to stop that. Boom. Put him in contain.
5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
Look at her. Oh, we were on it. I don't care. He's going to take hits.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
Oh, I put that little hard flat. Those hard flats play better than containment in some cases, but they work real good with containment.
We'll call this play significant.
2 minutes even in what's been a tight first half.
Kind of keep him from being able to make it. Shade over the top first. Put him in a hard flat, contain, and then re-blitz. And then put your user in a zone or something. Oh, we were like right on him.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Another first down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here. Flush to his right.
There's just nowhere to go.
They go with a
Force him to take the little dink route. He's going to slide the line.
It's a 2nd down.
How about that shuffle pass? Or if you want to call it the shovel pass, that's fine too. That's one of those plays that you can take a little bit of risk.
Oh, we were there. Oh, we fucked up. Good tackle. Good tackle. Good tackle. We got to play. We got to blitz. Cover 4 right here. Shade underneath. Go with our cover 4 blitz. Shade underneath. Contain. Oh, why he made me miss? We had that. I had that in so many different ways. Oh my God, it's so bogus. I'm gonna play a cover 6, shade underneath. Go with a single man. Containment. Damn. Shot the wrong gap. Again, fellas, make sure this drive we do turn on our aggressive blocking to handle Chris Jones. Anytime you're dealing with a superstar lineman, you're going to need all the help that you can get so that they don't get free block sheds. So definitely go in here, especially mainly if you're trying to attack deep and you really want to get that throw. Got his safeties off deep. Could be like in a cover 6 maybe. Just watch the safety. The aggressive blocking takes him out of the play. And we get over the top. There we go. That's what we were looking for. See if we can shave a little bit of this time off the clock. There we go.
He will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Henry Ruggs.
And that was on cover 4 drop. I'm going to go for 2 here.
After nearly 30 minutes of football, that touchdown
so that JJ can get me in. Ah, they give him the block shed. Fucking superstar abilities, man. I'm gonna start running stretch runs.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as he kicks away. Here's Hardman on the return. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get to.
All right, so 10 seconds here. We will play our dollar cover 3 sky. Back everyone off. Or better yet, we will go crossfire press. Shade over the top, base the line, move the linebackers.
And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee?
And then just kind of play over the top on everything.
That's the proper play.
Yeah, he overthrew my user. We were on it.
He was trying to get it to Tyreek Hill that time, but it'll be 2nd down.
He wants to take a shot play. All right, Wildcat, guys. Pay attention. Watch this. Come on, the 4-3 over. We're going to come into cover 1 strong safety blitz and audible quarters.
And they line up now
just like that. You're going to play the deep safety. Just crash to the side. It click off. And that's all you got to do.
And all the way up to the 46. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Kind of slow him down a little bit.
Thank you, and we welcome everyone back for
I think we're going to be alright defensively. We're not giving up anything. He wants to run the little stick concepts and the little slants to one side. So we're alright. I think we got a good game plan. He keeps wanting to throw that. Okay, so now he's in single back doubles. We're going to play our man.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They have the lead. Now they'll be looking to extend that lead.
And this is where I enjoy
Let's try to stay out in front of it. Try to stay out in front, make them force these throws.
You've done things in a certain way in the first half, and they've had ability to see what you've done. They're going to make their adjustments. So guess what? You adjust yourself and try and stay ahead of the pace because you are looking for some separation in this ball game.
Take that away from him. Force him to pass.
Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up second down.
Shade over the top. I'm going to put him in the deep half. Look at that. Boom. Lock it up. Love this Sam Will blitz.
Second straight loss. They'll wind up losing 3 yards here. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here.
All right, gun tight. Really just put a bunch of deep halves and thirds on the field. Probably should have put a cloud flat. Usually people try to go a little bit deeper. We'll be on it this time. Put 2 hard flats, 2 deep halves, and then I fucked up. I fucked up. I knew it as soon as he quick hiked me. Good recovery. Alright, down here, fellas, we're going to play that quarters defense. Cover 3 sky. Shade underneath. Man up on him.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Escaping the pressure.
Actually going to fumble.
And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6.
Had to cover 3 sky. Shade underneath and man up that drag route. You're going to kind of stay with it here. Man up the slot.
They've kept him under wraps, and on that play, they held him to a short gain.
Re-blitz him. Shade underneath.
On second down now, it's Bell, and that'll get him.
Minimize his gain. Shade underneath. Man the slot.
Here's 3rd and goal. Working from the gun, Mahomes.
Good shit. Let's go. 4th down. They can get 3.
That's quite a stand there defensively. A huge sack.
And just take everything away from him. Keep everything out in front. Don't give up the big play.
Butker's kick here is good. And that'll move their lead up to 4 now.
Oh, right where we want to be, man. Like, I want to score fast, but at the same time, man, I don't want to get into that kind of game with the Chiefs. I want to have the ball last, but we might take a shot here and see if our defense can kind of make a stop again. So let's see what he comes out in. He's been playing a lot of deep split safeties, so it's really going to be positioning on the ball.
Come up 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Make sure we got a double team on him at least.
Off of play action, he'll look to throw. The connection here with Nelson Aguilar. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
Just take our time.
That was an impressive 31-yard gain. Final minute now of the 3rd quarter. They'll run on 1st down.
Take the yards they give us.
He'll be brought down at about the 42.
Playing that cover 4 drop.
The linebacker Anthony Hitchens there on the
In fact, you know what? We did go in practice mode and we did get a better animation off this play than the traditional
Their job is to go ahead and get low.
Just make sure we got the ID. Let the animation play out.
Stack things up and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
3, 2, 1, and then pass lead to the sideline. Oh my God!
Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
All right, we're not gonna take any more shots here. Should have had that. Usually, if you go back to it, it's gonna give you the same animation. You got the cover 3. I got the curl to flat. Go to flat. Let's take our time. Go to the fourth quarter with it.
Give them 12 yards that time at a Las Vegas first. We're back now in KC.
It's playing a lot of cover 3. Zone weak do work very well. Again, zone weak runs. Zone weak cover 3 coverages.
First down, Jacobs. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with
so I'm debating. I could eat this clock.
Staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it.
5 minutes from right here.
That fits the bill.
A good run got
or
on first. Here's 2nd and 3.
You can go ahead, quick score, play defense. I really want to have another opportunity with the ball. I really do.
And he'll take this close to a first down at the Chiefs' 18-yard line.
I feel like we get the ball back, we win. Like I don't want to chance it and play too conservative right here. If I can help it.
He's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
He's playing a lot of cover 3.
On the play, it'll be 2nd down.
Might be able to catch Tyrann Mathieu slipping.
Now they'll throw with Carr.
Keyword might.
6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a 3rd down.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the 3rd one, he decided better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down.
All right, he pinches in. We run a stretch.
On 3rd down, it's Jacobs. And he gets the first down yardage he needs before he's brought down at the 6. The 6 yards on the pickup, and it leaves him with a 1st and goal. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal.
All right, we in there. We got plenty of time. We got the 2-minute warning.
To the end zone for a Raider touchdown. A 6-yard touchdown
Take
run. And the Raiders have
the point.
retaken the lead.
As much as I want to go for 2, just take the point. We haven't got any of them today.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite. But the blocks were made up front, offensive line, collected victory.
I'm not going for the onside, man. I got 3 timeouts, 2-minute warning. Force him to make a play. Force him to take a deep play.
Here's Hardman on the return.
We can force him to make a shot play in the coverage. Or if we get a turbo blitz through, it's not going to be looking very, very good for him. Or play this cover 3 clash of 2.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the 4th quarter, and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. And he'll get this up past the 25.
Didn't give me what I wanted.
5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down.
All right, we got the 3rd.
Now this is Le'Veon Bell with a reception, and they're able to get this one across.
Take that away.
35. It's a 1st down on a gain of 10.
Put another hook over there.
Looking to throw is Mahomes, eluding the pressure right. He's going to take off with it, and he'll be out of bounds.
Like I want to blitz him so bad,
He'll get 5 out of the
and I know I can.
Okay, he's not going to get the first down, but this is still a nice
But
job of buying some time.
Y'all know how this game is, man.
To
Let's try it. Fuck it. Shade over the top, man line.
Squeeze in one more play here before the 2-minute warning. Throwing again on 2nd.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna happen. Let him score. We're good. Almost got it. I knew he was gonna try this seam. Should have went like a quarters.
Chiefs have taken the lead here in the fourth. And that will make this a 4-point game.
Probably should have did it from like a man. Probably would have got back there a lot faster. So you give me plenty of time, man, to get this ball down the field. Don't want to score too fast. It's not letting me pick a play. What's going on? Controller ain't dead. Wow. I'm just gonna pick my play for me. Okay.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on.
They probably do, Mike. I ain't gonna lie. They probably do. Like you practice a lot in practice mode. All I need is just to get the ball in the red zone. I can score once I'm down there. I don't need the one play. Even if it's there.
And for them, a touchdown, their last
He's probably not going to give it to me. We're just going to run zone split. I don't like how his defensive ends are out wide.
You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
Let's take our time, get this ball down the field. Don't rush.
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down. They'll look to throw. That ball's caught.
Get it out of bounds.
Right side. And past the 40.
Playing quarters. Like, I can bomb on the quarters.
Exactly what they wanted there. Out route, catch, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
And I have to criticize defense here because you know the situation. You want to keep them inbounds and have the clock run. So I'm sitting on the outside portion of the field and not letting them throw an out route. Throw anything inside and I'll make the tackle. An out route? That's not the way you're supposed to play it.
On first down, Jacobs.
Oh, I got to turn that off. Got to turn that off. Because they're just going to spam it on me now.
And I know for the guys trying to move those big defensive people,
playing a lot of quarters.
Spot, but they move around so quick and so fast that sometimes you just have to grab them.
So following the hold, they're in a bit of a hole here with a 1st and 20. Carr with a play fake to Jacobs.
Nope, I knew it. That's why I don't like throwing it when they're out wide like that, because they get that glitchy animation block shit.
And down to the 48-yard line. When you talk about making winning plays, that is a winning
sucks,
play at this
but you
stage
know,
of the game.
it's learning experience.
Huge. I like how you identified that because most people think winning plays are the offense trying to get it done. In this case, nursing a lead, they found a way to make a play on that side of the ball.
Oh, nice.
Get a throw away. He's taken down. Well, they go play fake. The problem
is
nobody was faked out.
Shade over top.
And when no one's faked out, what's the end result? Quarterback gets hit.
On second down, Williams.
Call time out
They
here.
won't fare much better here as he maybe gets back to the line. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game.
Man line, shade over top. Contain, re-blitz the defensive end.
From midfield, here's
Oh, that's so booty. They let him make that throw.
The Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. It's a gain of 15, and that ought to just about put an end to this one. Now a 1st down carry. It's Williams.
Now here we go with this shit.
Himself free.
They go ahead and concede right here, man. Ain't nothing we can do even if we call the timeout. That's crazy. It's just make sure like when y'all see them like they're playing out wide, you're not going to be able to get that if they're outside the tackles. If they're playing inside the tackles, you got it all day. If they're outside the tackles, you need to use the drag. You will. I knew better than that. I don't know. I just wanted to try it and see, I guess. But you know, dealing with those superstar rushers, man, you definitely got to have aggressive blocking on. But late in games, they will tend to over flag you with the holding call, which is a bit, yeah, it's a little bit unfair sometimes. But you know, I don't make the rules of the game, I just play it. I'm already at a disadvantage using the lower overall team, but at least we can do is make a game of it. You know, you're not going to win every game in regs. It's not going to happen. You could try. It won't let you do it. Eventually, you're going to take your losses. Like, and it's not necessarily even you. Like, you might have the best play call game. You know, you might be playing great on all aspects of the game, and then you're going to play that one guy that's going to sit there, get the ball last, and he's going to eat the clock. And there's nothing you can do. And there's nothing you can do about it. You can't control the situation. It's just, you know, how it usually happens sometimes. But as y'all can see, though, when you're in the top 1%, occasionally you do get those other teams. It's not... So I think I've done past the Packers phase. Like, I haven't played the Packers in a minute. So definitely, if you play enough games and you can get enough wins under your belt, eventually you won't have to play the Packers, but you will be playing these games like you really have to focus on your play calling and what you're doing, because you're not going to be able to sit there and cheese for too long. Eventually, you know, you're going to play someone and it's going to be a tough game. So you're going to come out here, we're going to try some new things. We're going to come out and deuce close. We're going to put Edwards in there because he can run block for us. We're going to try to run some stretch runs and mix our play calling up, kind of get out of certain play call tendencies. Because if you do use certain formations more often than not, you will find yourself in those DDA situations. So definitely don't want to do that. He is playing a boxed defense. So what we're going to do here is we're going to just run inside on it. Find the weak side of the formation, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's pretty much symmetric.
They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
Don't need to rush anything here. Just kind of slow it down. Not really going to be able to run stretch.
So if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry.
Next to blocker over there.
They run it with Jacobs, and he'll get about 4 across the 30 to the 32.
Just take our time here. Running a lot of cover 3, so what we're going to do is we're going to run these zone weak runs. Kind of take advantage of that, see if we can get it down the field block.
Opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3.
Love zone weak versus cover 3. It's going to give you a nice little hole to kind of go through. We might prioritize this run a little bit and ultimately might set up a 1-play touchdown from the zone weak play action. As long as we can kind of get that safety to bite down, it'll make it a lot easier. Because then we can attack it straight down the middle without necessarily having to make a read. He switched out. He's playing more of a cover 2. What we're going to do is we're going to run the zone to the other side. Make sure that you do ID the possible edge.
Jacobs now.
Look at that. Solid truck.
Stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
Now what's going to happen is he does pinch the line. He's going to open up some trick gadget plays for us. So if you can get him to pinch that line, slide him over a little bit. I think the only motion that we can do is kind of motion him in a little bit. So he's got everybody in the box. He's slid over there. He's got the safety over there. Everything. We might have it. Let's see.
Well, now they'll try the end around. And that would cover.
If he would have kept that D line over there, right, we would have had it. But playing a lot of cover 3, we can go spacing. Make sure the ID is on the line. Usually I like to hit that hitch route to flat route, cover 3.
To throw his car.
Hitch route wide open. They'll just wait on it.
Got his connection complete to Ruggs. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A big one there on third.
Playing a lot of that cover 3. We're going to kind of go with heavier package. Put a tight end over there, and we're going to go halfback blast, which going to the weak side versus cover 3 runs like this is definitely going to annihilate the cover 3 coverages. Get easy 4 or 5 yards of carry. All you got to do, fellas, watch this, watch this, watch this. You motion him out, it's going to bring that linebacker out of position, and it's going to allow us to attack that safety.
Running is Jacobs. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down.
Kind of take advantage
Pretty effective run there. Now
of the situation there. Yeah, all you got to do, you motion him out. It's going to take that linebacker out of that run fit.
On second down, Jacobs.
They gave him a block shed there, but we were still able to push it down the field. Just take our time here a little bit. Don't want to force anything too early. Don't want to give the ball away. Just drive. He's back in the cover 4 drop short too. So again, we could probably look for the Aguilar route down the middle to the flat route. See if he plays the hard flat. If he doesn't, just take boom. Just take the quick pass. Let's go ahead and take this to the second quarter. Just kind of play smart here. Because you never know, man. Steelers, they're a very good defensive team. They're probably one of the better defensive teams in the game. Unfortunately, he's running cover 4 drop show too. I would be, if I had the Steelers defense, bro, I would be so creative with that shit. Like, I used to run a 3-4 defense back in Madden 17. Back when we had, you know, Khalil Mack and Bruce Irvin. So I was able to run the 3-4 defense back then, but you know, we kind of strayed away from it since. Maybe next year. If any of y'all have been playing the beta, man, let me know what that Raiders defensive playbook is looking like, so I can kind of get an idea of what we're going to be doing next year. Love the zone split. It picks up the block shed. It's going to take our time. I think right here is probably the best situation to kind of go heavy personnel. Go ahead, bring Big John Simpson in and go power O. See what he does. We have the advantage. That's JJ Watt. Make sure we pick him up. Pick JJ up in the block. Pick him up that time, and then we get through. It's all about ID the mic. Yeah, man, go ahead and go on there. If you need my number or anything, I'll give it to you. Just let me know. If you need to text it to me. So we got him playing a lot of 2-man under. We might be able to RPO this possibly. Right, so he's still in the 2-man. Pinched him in. We might be able to run the stretch. Might, keyword. Might. Let's see. They give him the spin move. Should have just kept pushing it outside. Superstar abilities.
Instead, they're sitting at 6.
But didn't that feel like a decision that they made on Tuesday?
Yeah. You usually say that's what they do, right?
Get the tackle. Let's play some defense.
That felt like that was scripted. Hey, if we score in the opening drive, we're going to go for 2 and try and really gain an advantage.
I had to double check, but I think that's it. Call timeout here.
The Steelers with a 1st and 10 at their own 23. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside.
All right, so we got a gun empty guy. I'm just going to play smart. I'm not going to risk it. But shade over the top, base the line, Move the linebackers over. Put both defensive ends and hook curls and play. Make sure we got the shade over the top. Play it like that. Make sure we got him over there. I don't know why. Stop moving. Stay over there.
They'll throw on first down.
Look at that. Oh, we almost get the swoop. We almost got the fucking loop. Here.
That one nearly 30 yards, 20
like that.
officially. Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Looking to throw again on second down. Roethlisberger. Ebron caught left side.
So you're just going to run underneath crossers. You probably need like a cover 2.
6 yards to pick up, and that's
take that away.
Down. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Oh, go man. Man.
Much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Connor on first down, working his way forward for about 4 yards. Second down coming up. Following the pickup of 4, here's second and 6. Roethlisberger will
good D.
and he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line.
All we're doing is cover 1, show blitz.
The line to gain here on third down.
User blitz to third, but not blitz him. Just kind of swing him in there, try to create a block shed.
And he'll be brought down at the 20.
It's a little, I mean, I'm not suggesting y'all use dollar defense to play run, but definitely something to kind of throw them off a little bit. We're not going to spam that, obviously. Gun trio, we are going to play.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. Fourth down, here's Roethlisberger.
Oh my God, I can't believe I did that. Trying to set it up, man. They are fucking the auto flip on nickel defenses up. I don't need the adjustments they're doing. You probably play underneath.
They'll run here with Connor. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. From the 2 now, second and goal. They'll try to run it. This is Connor.
D.
And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. This Raider defense not giving in. They'll try to hold once more on third and goal. They'll look to run with Connor.
They gave him a forward animation.
Taking it in from a yard out. And the Steelers are an extra point away from
it's fine. It gives us enough time to take a shot down the field.
Able to punch it in on third down makes it easier for those guys on the sideline. They didn't have a fourth down decision to make.
Yeah, could you feel the exhale? Because they were already thinking ahead.
He's playing a lot of what? Cover 3?
Anticipating what we have to make
first drive.
They already had it lined up. Never even got to it.
Cover 3. I think he played a cover 4 drop. Played a lot from the 3-4. Really depends what safety look we get. I prefer to throw it against cover 3. It's just easier. Cover 4, if he's using it, it's not going to be there.
The Las Vegas
split
offense
safeties.
ready to start this next drive.
He's using
Under a
it.
minute to play here in the half. Time for a late drive.
It's cover 3, cover 3, cover 3, cover 3. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Nice. Right there. Right there. Enough time for us to eat the clock. Right where I want it.
Just before halftime. 58 yards.
Just kind of attack them underneath real quick. Probably sidelines. Couple plays, 2 plays maybe.
Field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. From the gun, it's Carr. Reception here by Ruggs. Now a timeout taken.
Got what, one more timeout?
Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
curl flat might be the winner. Might be. Really depends on how the coverage plays, where I'm spotted on the ball. Like, I can see a possibility to sit there on the sideline of the pylon
2nd and 3 from the 9.
with a high ball. We'll see.
Working from the gun, it's Carr. Looking end zone.
Took the shot, we tried it. Take the points.
Was the intended target, and it's 3rd and short.
I don't want to leave points on the board. I want the touchdown, but you don't want a chance and leave points on the board.
So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, should be a fairly easy one here. The kick by Carlson is good, and that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready.
Again, like I said, man, when you get into the top 1%, bro, you got to make smart decisions, and you can't spam. You can't do what you want to do. You got to play smart. Take what you're given.
On the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports from the 6. And he's up past the 20.
So last time I played him, he was running a lot of a little crosser routes. So might be able to get away with a stock drop cover 2. Might be able to pull this off. Play single contain.
It's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Roethlisberger. They'll find Juju Smith-Schuster, and they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion.
Might take the safety and fight down on it.
On 2nd down. Roethlisberger. Kidder here, it's complete.
Got the right mindset.
Goes, but he takes it up to the 40.
Probably play quarters.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. From the gun, it's Roethlisberger. That went into the hands of his tailback, Samuels. And this will leave him
Quarters
a yard
played
short.
pretty nice.
Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. Throwing again on 2nd down. Roethlisberger, open man, completes it to Smith-Schuster.
We got this. Play hard flats. Quarters, hard flats. That should be what we need. Just make sure that our user.
Ben to throw again. He'll find
There we go.
Smith-Schuster. That's complete. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of 35 at the 36.
Just gonna keep spamming that. I hate playing drag route spammers, bro. He's got him over there.
To throw again is Roethlisberger.
Who was on that man? He should have had a guy on him. What the fuck?
Chase Claypool, 36 yards, and the Steelers are going to retake the lead.
So it's going to be a little tough. Really getting pressure against quick passers. So we just got to kind of take everything away underneath. Might go like a cover 2 C. Add defensive ends to those hard flats. Take those away instead of playing the hard flats from the 2nd level of the defense. That might be the move we need to make. Probably play like a nickel normal.
Fielded in the end zone. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25.
Kind of play. Still play smart. Still be ingenuitive.
The offense for Las Vegas about
still got his safety split. I don't like how he's coming out wide. So we're definitely going to be running the ball here.
I can't wait to see what they have planned, because
he's playing back real deep.
Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things
just take our time. Just take what he gives us.
They throw in that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve. On 2nd and 9, Carr.
The throw.
He's just going to get rid of this thing.
Car sucks when I need to roll out, man.
Now it's third.
Oh, that's gotta frustrate
He starts running weird. I don't like it.
First sack of the game instead. They're able to influence the release, and they did force the incomplete pass.
Probably might just need to go stick to spacing.
After an incomplete pass on second,
We do have the route by Ruggs. As long as he's not using it, we can take it.
Here's Carr.
Oh my God, he bad pass.
It's Devin Bush, the linebacker, who picks it.
He didn't bite on the.
It's a pick six for a Steeler touchdown.
Usually they bite on it. Probably should have just done the flat route.
And it bit him hard.
And what's really difficult when you throw it in that direction and versus that zone, that means the linebackers have gotten to their spot, gotten their heads back around, and they can see the quarterback.
It's not over. We probably just go spacing from single back bunch.
Went the other direction, excellent blocking, and picked up a touchdown.
Or come out in a different formation.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And fresh off the pick six, they've got to forget about that quickly.
In this case now, the guy throwing the ball, he's got to be like what we talk about with defensive backs who get beat for a long touchdown. Short-term memory, right back out there doing the things that he does best, and knowing that taking care of the ball is paramount. Here's his opportunity.
Why are you running backwards, bro?
Backs for the former DB, right?
I don't know where that comes from. It just kind of emerges out of me for some reason.
Deep in there. On third down. It's Jacobs.
Pick your block up. 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 Pick your block up.
On the run there, and that's going to bring us to a fourth down. Here we go on fourth down with Carr. Flushed out right. He can run for it, and he will.
Nice.
Maybe not exactly what they had in mind, but that scramble good for 6 and a first down. The last drive, remember, similar situation. He forced the ball into coverage through the pick. He learned better there.
Yeah, similar to a golfer that's confronted with a shot that you just can't make. Sometimes you have to take your
the small yards.
right? Just pull it down, take off, and go. Don't make something worse than what it was.
Officially nothing on that
He's
last
bringing
run.
that safety down. We might have a deep pass.
Carr now to throw.
Should have threw the screen. It's playing containment.
T.J. Watt able to put an end to that play, and in so doing puts an end to this third quarter. Back now in Las Vegas.
I hate how quarterback movement is this
The
year.
Raiders on third down. 2 for 5 to this point. This will be third and a mile. Now Carr. Throw left side complete. That's Jacobs. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. A heck of a play there on third down, but amazingly, they're still short for fourth. The Raiders do snap it. It's Carr. Able to find Waller. That's complete. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on fourth down. Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. He'll get the first down and more inside the 20. And he's going to get it all the way down to the 10-yard line. That's back-to-back plays of over 20 yards. Here's Jacobs on first and 10. And this time they were waiting for
his D-line got to be tired.
He can get back to the line of scrimmage.
Probably go regular spacing here.
Getting upfield to make the stop. That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's second and 13. To throw, it's Carr. This will be caught just inside the 10. And he's going to be brought down just shy.
He's going to sit on that and take that flat route every time.
The reception good for 7. It's third down. Carr.
Nice.
And that is caught. It's Ruggs. Touchdown Vegas. It's a 6-yard touchdown pass. And the Raiders have cut it back to within a score.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the touchdown.
Can't like, hey man, it's not.
Okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure
It's
took
not things that you can control all the time. You know, it's like sometimes you get in here.
That one ate up a little more time than they were hoping.
You gotta play.
And if you have that 1 to 5 play drive, you actually build up momentum.
And there we get in.
And even
Good job.
more hope when they had to slog their way downfield. They had the touchdown, but it's almost like
It's like it's different when you're in the top 1%, man. You're playing better teams. You've got a better crop of players to play with, and most of them they will play for the clock. So you gotta take risks sometimes.
Not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
You got to, especially if you don't have the better team. You got to take your shots and you got to give yourself a fighting chance. Even if you don't come away with the win, you know, there's always that chance that you kind of have in your back pocket, if you will. I'm going to probably play a big nickel here.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
Try to get that ball back.
Conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it,
go with a single contain on that side. And matter of fact, let's just add another blitz.
They have to be aggressive here.
To the line that has to be picked up. Shade underneath.
Again, it's counter. And he'll wind up picking up about 4 as that is going to bring us to the 2-minute warning. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game.
Stay with the man. This is probably our best chance. We could probably force a bad read by him. Get into the backfield. Like I said, people get into these games and then it comes down to whoever can eat the clock. Just shade underneath.
So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. They'll try and run.
Oh my God, they robbed me.
Just short of the 45 at the 44.
We have to call timeout here.
First down, a gain of 13. And now with 1:52 to go, we get another pause in
Probably
the action. A timeout here defensively.
It's a 4-3 normal.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here.
They're not giving me the block shed.
There he goes, left side.
My best chance is let them score.
Touchdown.
We got to get a quick score on offense.
James Conner, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Steelers find a way to stretch their lead.
It screwed me by swapping the zone defender. I don't know why they did that.
Boswell for the extra point.
Defensive end should have been playing that zone for the block shed. And they put the flat defender in it. And they put the defensive end in the bluff blitz. So I could probably get the ball down the field.
And oh my goodness, this is nowhere close.
Take a field goal.
To the right and no good.
And then just kind of pray that we can get the ball back with 2 timeouts. Or maybe we can get the onside recovery. But they kind of screwed me on that. I should have got a block shed off the defensive end. They put him in the wrong assignment against that slot formation, so we can't use that.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss.
like I said, man, like when you you get where I'm at in these situations, man, you're not gonna. I mean, you can take shots every now and then, but for the most part, they're not gonna give them to you, man. If people are gonna be smart, they are gonna try to take away certain things. You're just gonna have to adapt. And I think we got him, fellas. 3, 2, 1. Take it right there. And we're gonna try a quick shot here. Just go with a corner strike. See if we can get him out of position, possibly hit him in the back. Let's see if we can get it. All we need is that corner. Oh, went for the dot. They didn't give it to me. He's playing those same. Let's try it, man. We got Foster Moreau against the linebacker. And not giving us the catch. I'm gonna put my speed receiver there. Let's take a shot. Yeah, they're screwing me here. I need to watch. Yeah. Superstar ability. Figures. I wish they would take those out of the game, to be honest. So that forced you to make some throws you definitely wouldn't want to make. And I think this interception is going to pretty much write an end to this one. I don't know. Maybe we got, what's a 10-point game? There's our 2. That's what we need. All we need is a ball back. Give us the ball back. We got a chance. That'll work. Shit. All we need was some points. Shit. That works. And he's kicking it to Josh Jacobs. He's not gonna give us this play like we want. I want it. I mean, we got it off. I still got 2 timeouts. I want the 1 play though. He's in quarters. Could be quarters 2, man. He's not giving us that. I'm trying to see. And I know that's counterintuitive because this is a need options here. But this is Friday practice every week of the season. You go over this situation, having to go downfield, limited timeouts, got to get out of bounds and keep the drive going and set yourself up. Defensively, you can't just lay back and let them do whatever they want. So it is a what the deal here. How much pressure will the defense bring? He's playing 3-man.
We're going to find out. And he can't hang on to it. That would have sealed it. Instead, 2nd down.
Just he's going to be on that route, man. That's not his user. That's not his user. Come on, hike it. Hike.
Now a play fake. Carr. The connection here with Nelson Aguilar. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That one covers 20. Come on. And he pressed. And he it's Carr.
Come on. Edmonds, no. No, Carr. Gotta stay in the pocket. Don't. Oh, yeah, it's just you got Edmonds back there, bro. We got 1 timeout, so he's gonna be on that. So we just take the drag route. Nope, he's getting block sheds. Turn around. All right, so he's all on that route. We're gonna have to switch it up. We're gonna put Ruggs in the slot. We're gonna switch it up. We gotta take a shot, get a timeout. and take another shot.
Carr to throw. He's going to let it fly.
Yes! Let's fucking go!
Touchdown, and it's likely the game winner.
Let's go!
Stages.
But they certainly aren't afraid
Let's get
to
hyped.
take the long ball, and fans dig the long ball. And they absolutely needed it. And guess what? They got it.
Please. Oh, it's not gonna get. We're gonna go spacing here, bro. Like I'm gonna trust Aguilar. He's been playing a lot of zone. I mean, even if we don't get the win, fellas, bro, it's just clutch moments like that. I live for that.
The late touchdown was only half the battle. Now they need the 2-point conversion.
See if we can catch him. Come on, Aguilar, bro. I'm putting my faith in you, my boy.
To throw his car.
Put too much faith in you. Come on, someone come back for it. Let's go! Let's fucking go! We live for this. Might not win every game, but shit, I make them exciting.
Boy, hard to ask for a better game thus far. 27 apiece is our score as the kicks away. Takes it at the
I had to use her. I had to. No, 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 no.
good field position here as he's
I had to use her that.
the 34-yard line.
Hey, we can't give up the deep play here. I'm trusting my dollar defense here in this situation. I could run prevent. Yeah, fuck it. Let's run prevent because he's not in the formation where he can attack us. If I can find it, where's fucking prevent at? Way to go, 3-man deep.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Tie game
And defend sticks.
Here we're likely headed to overtime.
What I would do is either hand it off inside or more likely take a knee and let the clock
Take it to
run
the
out, because if I'm
overtime.
trying to throw and a sack
It's really going to come down to. Look at there, 18 points in the fourth quarter, man. Look at that.
still win it.
It's a little teaching moment here. Overtime rules. Remind
That's
us how this
pretty,
goes.
dude. 27-9 would have been the score. We scored 18.
Now, if the team receives the
We don't get the ball though. That
touchdown, they win the game.
sucks.
If they kick a field goal, though, or don't score, the other team gets a possession.
Let's focus,
And after
though.
both teams get a possession,
As long as we can kind of keep him out of the end zone,
wins the game.
we'll be all right.
Right back where we started.
Or something clutch happens, or I might lose my shit, you know.
And beyond the 20, but
I need something big to happen here.
there to the 21.
You know, you got to take a chance here. You know, like even if I lose, I'd like to lose going down with the ship. I need a formation where I have that defensive end.
The Steeler offense here about
Playing
ready
that
for their
hard.
next drive. They control their own destiny here. They have the football in overtime. Obviously, a touchdown would win it.
And I think teams around the league are still adjusting.
Don't slow down.
Going downfield scoring.
What are y'all doing?
Because they were used to just going
Pursuit.
downfield and trying to get in field goal range to win a game. Still having to make
All right, we're gonna
that
play cover one.
transition.
Flip the
Let's
safety.
face it now, the ones who are doing it best know they need to go down, attack, put the ball in the end zone, and not leave it up to a field goal and give the other team a chance.
And as we said, they control their own destiny.
There we go. Okay, we'll stay in this.
To go at all on that first down run as they will get to him behind
Take
the
that
line of
away.
scrimmage.
Come down to cover one
He's had some
when he
big
has a
runs in this
slot
game,
formation.
not there, though.
But I don't think they're going to be deterred by
We could
that
stop
play
him
right
again,
there. That's
bro.
some nice
That
runs
just
in the
might be the
How
game
many times have we
changer.
seen
He
a
goes
good
back to
running
gun
back
empty.
get
Oh,
stopped, yet turn it into something
I'm
big
gonna
on
try
another
something
carry?
here. I'm gonna
Let's
go
see it with him.
dime. Show him cover 3 with a bluff, pretty much a fake blitz. Audible to quarters. Play clouds. Solo contain. And just watch the trip side.
First throw in overtime now for Roethlisberger. And with the throw here, that's complete.
He's playing out too wide.
They'll get 9 there as that sets them up better for 3rd down.
Stay with the cloud.
From the shotgun, it's Roethlisberger. Open man, Smith-Schuster, it's complete.
I gotta put the defender in that. I gotta put a defensive end in that. Because he's gonna get that. I'm gonna go buzz match. Put the defender in that hard flat. And then kind of chase it. And just kind of chance it a little bit. I know I see he attacks that seam. We're fucked. I do know that.
They'll throw on 1st down with Roethlisberger.
Well, how is that route getting so open? I do not like this.
Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
We're gonna have to use her at something.
Looking to throw again on
It's not that route. Okay, it's the tight end. I'm gonna have to cross man a tight end. Probably play like a 2-sink. 2-sink shade underneath. That should handle that. And then just do a 2-man pass rush. And all he's doing is just quick passing. Here we go with this shit. Just flip the play.
They'll run here with counter.
There we go. Stop it.
Inside the 10 to the 8-yard line.
I hate playing people like this.
Let's
go.
Right back to that well.
Call timeout here. I need that safety blitz. We can slow him down here.
Facing a 2nd and 6 from the 8.
Just don't.
They stay on the ground. Here's Connor again.
Oh my God! They do all again, cheated me. They didn't let me hit him. I tackled this guy and they just like screwed me with the animation. Like he didn't even have a break tackle animation. Like that's so fucking cheeks. Like bro, like. Alright, for one, you got block in the back. They didn't call that. You can't block my guy in the back. Like what the fuck is this, guys? Look at this. Look! What is this? Not even a fucking animation. My dude dives right through him. Like what is this? Hopefully we don't have to deal with this in Madden 22. Look, the body clipping is ridiculous, man. I look like I'm giving this guy a fucking prostate exam, bro. Like what is this? My hand's like 50 feet in his ass. This is ridiculous. Alright, Dr. Abram. Shit. Giving prostate exams and shit on the field. Like, what's really going on? You can't, like I said, man, Madden's gonna be Madden. It really just comes down to who, you know, in situations like that, it's really just whoever wins the coin toss. But, I could try to make it exciting the best I can, but ultimately, man, when you get into the top 1,000, man, the games are a lot tougher. Everyone that you play, you know, that they match you with is basically playing clock ball. So it sucks, you know, but it is what it is. We should have won that, but it happens. You know, you can't sit there. Don't rage quit. Do not turn your game off. Don't close the app, because that's gonna ultimately hurt you as far as your rank points go. Like, I know sometimes the game might frustrate you, but ultimately I have fun. Like, I enjoy it. I like the experience. You know, appreciate y'all watching, man. Like I said, if y'all want to see the one plays, you're probably going to get more of those at the beginning of the video. Just things that you're going to look for. Can't really sit there and say shot plays are always going to be guaranteed, because sometimes you might play someone that might be trying to user that said route or whatever. But usually if you play people that try to bring people down in the box, definitely you do have that option to kind of attack them over the top. Again, I appreciate y'all watching. Sorry we didn't get no wins today. You can't be mad, you know. Well, yeah, but you know, when you do that, that definitely hurts your did not finish percentage. And if you do it for so much, you could, let's say you're ranked and then you just start doing that and stuff, what's going to happen is they're going to remove your rank. You can be in the top 1,000 if you do that so many times that they don't show the DNF percentage anymore like they used to. So if you keep doing that and you do it enough and consistent enough, they will take your rank from you. I'm dead ass. Like you'll see me play some people that I can tell that they do it. Like they'll have more ranking points than me, but they'll be unranked, and they won't be able to get their rank back until they get their DNF percentage down. But definitely, like I said, I enjoy playing the game sometimes. I don't always agree with the shit that happens, but you know, maybe my guys are you know, went to school to be doctors. I don't know, you know, so maybe they're just getting their internship on the field with the prostate exams, but x-rays and stuff. But definitely enjoy playing for you fellas, and we'll try to put some more content out for you, you know, probably some shorter videos, probably some schemes, drop some mini schemes or whatever for what you guys might be wanting to try, especially early for the Madden 22 season. Definitely want to try to get you guys some content out. And again, appreciate y'all watching. And Mike, hit my inbox up with, you know, if you can, if you're on the beta, to see if you can send me those formations. I would appreciate that. Is that 480? Is that you? 480 form number, it looks like, possibly. Large media attachment. I'm guessing that's you. Alright, you sent some video clips. I can barely see it, bro. I see 4-3. Hold up, let me large screen it. I don't want to see the plays, I just want to see the formations. I can barely see it, it's like real blurry. I don't want to see the plays. If anything, you could just send me the screenshot of the plays. I want to see the formation names. Because I mean, we already know. Yeah, I can't see those. Let me see. Okay, there we go. Okay, so they pretty much 4-3 normal, under, over, plus, dime rush, $3.26. So it's pretty much gonna be the Chargers playbook from last year. So they're not gonna. I'm not gonna have the 4-3 over. I mean, I'm fine with that. I like the 4-3 over, but I can definitely do these blitzes from the 4-3 under. So I'll probably switch more to the 4-3 under next year. Even though, like I said, I do love my 4-3 over, but you know, always want to build around your team. So next year, definitely be looking for me to put some 4-3 under content out. And I'm still looking at that 3-4 over as our possible 4-3 over look. If we can, I don't know. I mean, y'all are still watching or whatever, we can kind of go into the lab and show you. I've been working on some stuff for some of these formations. We got the nickel normal and wide 9. They kind of killed our nickel defense a little bit, but I don't run a lot of nickel. I do run the big nickel over G, so I'm not going to worry about that too much. Hey, if you can though, shoot me the offense as well. I'm gonna send you a message. And all I want to see is really the formations. Specifically, if I need to ask for a specific play or whatever, I'll ask on there. Uh-oh, people saying 22 is a disaster in the beta. It's a beta, people. Like, some people, yeah, send me the offense. But since I seen the defense, I can tell y'all pretty much that on this game, that's going to be the Chargers defense, because Gus Bradley currently runs the Chargers. So, like I said, I can run some of those blitzes from the 4-3 under. They're pretty much the same thing. It's just personnel based. So I'll probably go ahead and start practicing more usage of the 4-3 under as opposed to the 4-3 over. I still love the 4-3 over, don't get me wrong, but you can do some of these turbos from the 4-3 under as well. You just kind of go in here, trying to give y'all an idea. It's just really just comes down to personnel base. And like this year, we don't really have the personnel for 4-3 under, as opposed, like, our team's built for 4-3 over right now, but you can kind of make it work, I guess, because it's really the most important thing is that Leo position. Yeah, it does, as long as you have the 4-3 under. But this year, you know, because our team was kind of built for the 4-3 over, you know, I've been having a lot of success with that. So if I'm coming 4-3 under, the main thing is understanding who the Leo is. Okay, the Leo in the under is going to be this guy right here, and the issue is you have to put a real Leo on the line, and in this case is going to be number 51 for Big D's. So it's going to be your Leo. Your Sam, you would want someone that can cover a tight end, so we're good with Morrow doing that. And like I said, you can send some of these turbos in, like obviously you would do zone blitzes like Sam. Blitz 2, you could probably do it in. The only downfall is I don't see them with a lot of stocks, so you would have to make a lot of adjustments. So Sam Blitz 2, I can do it. Let me see. Give y'all fellas an idea. Let's just come out strong. And the thing is, in the 4-3 under, your Leo is going to be out wide. What you're trying to create is a one-on-one with the tackle. So if you have an elite edge rusher, it's not going to be easy for them to double team. They're going to have to slide protect to his way with him outside the tackle the way he is. As far as adjustments, like you don't want your Leo inside. That's a no-no. So as far as adjustments, we're going to slide to the Leo side. You could probably crash out, and then your turbo fit's going to be like a little bit on the inside. It's going to be the opposite side of where it was on the 4-3 over. So we're going to attack the right side of the center, just like that. So that's going to how you be run the 4-3 under. Whereas the 4-3 over, I would attack the blind side a little bit more. And all you got to do is, just like I said, just crash out and slide to the opposite side. So your nose tackle. Any defense 4-3 front, you just want to make sure that your nose tackle is properly lined up in front of the center. And like I said, if you got a good edge rusher over here, you're gonna force them to slide protect and have to respect him, you know. So definitely gonna open up the gap a little bit. You just come in here and then just shoot just straight down that, and that's actually pretty fast, to be honest. Bet I'm gonna check it out in a sec. As far as other coverages, you can give like the Leo a little bit of help. Slide the D line over there. Crash out. I actually like this. Slide the D line over there, crash out. You're gonna be a little weak right here from what I'm seeing. So what I would do is probably blitz with the safety. You just come down there. But definitely the Mike will too, I can see. Obviously cover one crash, I can see. Just trying to find a good base. You know, make sure your user's in a zone. Doesn't matter. And look at that. So that's how you're going to be running the 4-3 under defense. That's actually pretty quick. You're going to have to set it up to where your backup linebacker is basically a middle linebacker. Personnel wise, I would make a few switches. I would probably make this guy, he needs to be over here. You want your strong guy over here that can kind of defend the tight end and block check. But I mean, it's not too bad, you know. It's the end of the year. Just kind of just loop around. It's gonna be a straight shot. You're not gonna get picked up. Look at that. So the 4-3 under is nice. I'll probably be operating from it more next year. I just got to get the personnel. Like this year I don't really have the personnel that I want for it to set my team up, you know, for that type of look just yet. As far as the rest, let me get back out of here and kind of look at the other formations that we're gonna have. It's like what, 3-4 under and over edge, I think. And the only thing, it doesn't give you a lot of zone blitz options from what I'm seeing outside of the cover 2 blitz. So it's not giving you a lot of zone blitz options. So you're probably going to have to do like a lot of manually adjusting from maybe drop zones or some of the blitzes that are already in there. Let me kind of go back in here and make sure I'm picking the Chargers defense, because that's pretty much what it is, just from what you sent me. Because that's Gus Bradley's defense. And I'm kind of taking some of the stuff that Bradley does in real life and I'm trying to incorporate it into Madden. As opposed to most people that look for the cheesiest defense, one play, and use that for everything. Try not to do that, fellas. I might ask you for plays, Mike. I mean, if you can. You obviously, you know what formations I like. You can send me the single back bunch if we have it. Gun bunch. See if there's any new formations. Kind of scout it up a little bit. See if you see any new unique formations. Alright, so we'll have the over plus. I use the over plus a lot as a run defense, so that's definitely good for us to have. So I'll definitely be using that next year a lot more. and then I just got done showing y'all the under. Normal, I've been actually fucking with normal too. So it's been okay. It's just gonna be weird not having the 4-3 over for me, but we're gonna try the 3-4 over as our 4-3 over look defense. So trying to see if I have the zones necessary for running this. So send 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. I could probably run 3 match or crossfire. Crossfire 3 has it. Trio zone. That's the 5-man. That's gonna be our 4-3 over version. So trio sky zone will be our cover 3. Trying to see if I got a cover 2. They got the outside linebacker. I don't want to be too predictable. Probably Tampa 2. Do it from the Tampa 2. Or, no, do it from the 2 sink. Have the same pressure. You want to have the same looks on some of your blitzes. So, let me kind of get in here a little bit and we're going to fuck with it. Alright, so trio sky zone. See if we can kind of get in versus some of these single back formations. Just kind of pick a quick pass. Alright. Obviously what we're trying to do, we got to find that gap. See, there's the gap right there. Alright. That's what we want. So we definitely have it in the 3-4. Let's just see if it opens. It does. A little bit. Not much. But it's there. Let's see if we get turbo blitz out of this. See if we need to necessarily. I might not even need to shift the line. Because we already have the defensive end and the outside linebacker outside the tackle box. So we might not need to move the D-line. Like I said, team doesn't have the personnel for it this year, but just kind of get an idea. See how we might try to run it. Let's see, crash left, slide left, and try a loop, maybe pass commit, try to loop. Gets that edge off, the edge linebacker. See if we crash right. This might be the move. Crash right. And keep in mind, this is going to be your Leo. So this will be Yannick Ngakoue. That'll be him. So we just kind of keep that mindset in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's a 6-man blitz. 7-man user turbo. Look at that. Just kind of occupy him a little bit. Might actually get through by not sending him, just drop him into a zone. Give him the look like we're sending him, and then just boom, look at that. I like it. And you got to think about the speed that we're going to have next year. You know, we just signed Darren Lee, whatever you want to call his name. Let's see if we can run this from the cover 2. Cover 2 blitzing is a lot better coverage-wise. Try this again. We'll do this from the sink. Probably obviously want to run this flipped. Blitz him, blitz him. One, two, three, four, five. So I would need a 6. So if we blitz him, just do it like this. So it gets that outside guy one-on-one. So definitely, if we got Malcolm Kuntz next year, he could definitely play that Sam linebacker position for us, strong side in this defense. Kind of look at it a little bit more. It's really thinking about the personnel that you're really just going to have on the field. Obviously, 4-3 over edge, 3-4 over edge. It's going to give that glitchy linebacker positioning. Kind of play with it a little bit. So if you spread your linebackers, what's really going on? Y'all seen that shit? You pinch your linebacker. Yeah, he's got like a weird spot over there. That's glitchy. He comes out wide. So definitely don't spread linebackers. Let me see. I slide them right. Yo, this is glitchy. Why is my D-line? Bro. What kind of shit my D-line doing? It's like stunts all over the field. I don't like it. It's doing too much. I might not run it. If it's running like this, they're doing too much. Let's see. Let's go man align. Or get out of this. Crash out maybe. Oh no. What y'all think? It's like real glitchy. I mean, it's got some good man blitzes in it. But see, if you spread the linebacker, why is he moving over there? You can't move him. User move him. Pinch linebackers. This is just... They just... I don't know. So I might not use the over edge next year. It looks like a little buggy. That's why you come in lab things. You know, it's like... Come out in a blitz. Alright, so we might... Maybe that's it. He shouldn't. Maybe we put him in a zone or something. And that was what the Sam crash. So that's glitched. If y'all are on the beta, man, make sure y'all are testing these formations, making sure they're acting right. Make sure they're not doing all this crazy shit. Just go random play. See if we can get some things. Alright, so as long as he's in this play is working fine. Only the D-line's moving. Okay, my linebackers are moving. So this play is fine. It was that glitchy man blitz. That was fucking up. Okay. Alright, so we good. So it was really just that man blitz that was throwing the whole thing. Well, it wasn't a man blitz, it was a zone blitz that we can't use. So we have to write notes on what plays not to call at the line of scrimmage. Try to understand the over edge a little bit. It's got the double safety blitz. Got that strong snake. I like the strong snake. That's gonna be your run defense. Yeah, that's it. That's the run defense I run from the 4-3 normal. Just like that. Just use your blitz with your safety, but don't blitz him. I mean, it's going to have decent coverage. You know, it's not going to be like perfect. Look at that. I'm going to have fun with this next year. I'm going to be definitely trying to make some magic happen with this defense. Nothing like it ain't got like a super lot of formations, but you got the 4-3 over, and you got some decent. You got the D-line package sub. That's going to give you a nose tackle on the edge. Definitely gonna make sure that you're. This is a little crazy because it makes your nose tackle your defensive end. So your two backup defensive end is going to be the defensive tackle and the defensive end, and your nose tackle. It's interesting. So your middle linebacker is going to get some play. Your backup middle linebacker is going to be important. You're going to have two of them. So definitely going to make sure that we set our depth chart according for that. Other than that, it's pretty much all it's got. It doesn't have as much as the current Raiders Playbook has, but it's not, you know, it's not like it forces you to be like, okay, I need to use 4-3 over, because you can definitely mix between the over plus, under, and normal, and definitely be creative a little bit. Normal and wide 9. I can dig it against Tripp's defense. You know, I run nickel normal, so I'm not really going to be complaining there. And I do use big nickel versus tight compressed sets. So we have that. And we still got the dollar defense and obviously prevent and goal line, but it's not going to be like, you know, end all be all. We're just going to figure it out. It's simple, not too complex, so we can find a couple of formations for next year that we can definitely play with. Now, try to make some good blitzes out of it for you guys. You know, try to be a little creative, using defenses that not everyone else is going to be using. You know, pretty much people are going to be entwined to find, you know, which defense has the 3-3-5, and I'm pretty sure people are going to be trying to run the same in-game defenses that they ran this year and trying it on next gen. Usually those defenses don't work, so if that's what y'all are beta testing, I'm pretty sure that those blitzes won't work. That's why they won't let you beta test on a PS4, because I think the next gen things might be a little bit slower or whatever, but we'll see when the game gets here. And appreciate y'all watching as always. Always trying to find new things, but I'll catch y'all probably later this week. Gonna give me some rest, and appreciate y'all watching as always.